Morning, folks. Friday, gamers. We're almost to the weekend. Oh. I hope all the Twitch bugs have been properly swatted. Yeah, we'll see. Kind of a cursed set of drops for me all around, really. We had NVIDIA try and kill my computer on Wednesday. We had Twitch freaking bug and die yesterday in the afternoon. Like, what do you think they have in store for us today? What new and exciting way can things go down? You didn't even mention the OTA. Is the OTA live yet? It's not, right? I think I saw a post from late last night saying it was dead. Or, yeah, still a 5-4. Cool. OTA is still not live. Yikes. Now, fingers crossed. The most likely explanation is that hopefully they ran into an issue trying to OTA something in draft. Yeah, the notes are up. We talked about the notes a few times on stream yesterday. So Claw is going to a 4-2 is the big change. Most of the rest of them are non-changes. But that's the big. I need to buy more draft tickets. Do I need to buy more draft tickets? I'm probably gonna need to buy more draft tickets. Do I? I'm gonna need them at some point. Let's buy them. All right, once more under the breach, gamers. We've drafted a lot less ongoing than boost. I think this ongoing starter is pretty good. Zach, thank you for the 31 months. It is a little weird that Sam's eating and nerfing it. I agree. Okay. So, like, this is actually a choice on pick 2, yeah? There's a lot of Destroy. Destroy is really popular. Do we just armor these nerds? How many free wins does the armor get us over the course of the draft? Yeah, I'm inclined to jam armor over Spectrum. Ant-Man, always. I think you are almost always taking Ant-Man and Goliath in this format. Carter. Could maybe make a case for this, but she's just not good enough, right? It's Carter. 3-4 Carter. Goliath is better than Speed. Anybody fight me on that? Any fighters on Goliath is better than speed. I would never. Okay. I think the only card I would take over a Goliath is a Samuelson. I think that's the only one. Chat, we have an ant problem. Okay. So, like, I'm not in love with this. Is it Hope? Do you think so? I kind of think it's Doom. So, like, here's a come with me on the Doom journey. He's a 3/5 that makes 2 bodies and 1 is ongoing. Like, I don't know that we trigger him more than once or twice. But, like, my curve's low and I probably don't use energy from Hope. If I play Doom on 3 and I trigger him even one more time, like we trigger him on the Iron Man turn, I think he's fine. Yeah, you trigger him on like 3 and 5 and he's probably fine. Like, I would never pick him over a better card, ever. But, like, the other ones there aren't great. Yeah, I need bodies for Ant-Man, I need bodies for Carter. Yeah, and if we find a Spectre one of our last 2 picks, we get a trigger off of the Spectrum turn 2. Accurate. I think the game board is trying to tell me something about generating extra energy, chat. I'm not quite sure what. It's like, I feel like I'm getting a message. It's subtle. Maybe not so. Yeah, maybe I should have. I'm gonna abandon the left. Okay, yeah. I mean, this is what we were talking about. Yeah. Oh shit, are they Ultron? They might be Ultron. No matter what I draw, I can play all 3 next turn. I'm gonna play Iron Man to the right so I don't get locked in anywhere on the Doom bot, so I can be a little bit more flexible. Can you retreat? You can forfeit. There's no retreating in this mode. There's no incentive to retreat. There's no upside. Play your game though. Unless you're almost certainly dead, your opponent's taking forever. Play your games out. The San Andreas fault has been renamed to Joe Biden's fault. Excellent. No notes. We need this other Doombot to not go here. I want flexibility on where I play the Ant-Man on the last turn. Ideally, the bot lands here or here. I think here would be better for us. Alright, nice. Cool. Carter? Carter? I guess I choose Carter or Goliath. They're both good. Feeling okay. Goliath's actually more power than Carter. He is, isn't he? He's such a big boy. He's such a big boy, chat. I think they're cooked here. We got a lot of points in the center. There's no way they're catching up on the right, yeah? To be fair to my opponent, there might be a chance their end of turn bug. They could be griefing us or whatever, but sometimes the end of turn button does bug. Or do they have Tribunal? Tribunal's a card that could get us. I don't know. I don't think I have enough to beat Tribunal in the center. Maybe their Tribunal would be 42, 51. 51 divided by 3 is 17. Nah, I'm beating 17 in the middle. Yeah, we're big enough to beat Tribunal. Chat, if you couldn't figure out that Tribunal gave them 17 there, that's why you're bad at Marvel Snap. Gotta get good. Nah, it looks like they're just disconnected and or griefing us. Timers of this game just way too long. Victory. At least in this mode, it's not like Conquest where when someone's griefing you, it takes multiple games. Ugh. I think Speed is the pick because he's not Superstar. I think Cap's the better card, but I don't want Superstar on Cap. I could even be incentivized to take Kate there if she wasn't a Superstar, just because filling my lanes has value. But her also having Superstar is not good. So the thing about the Superstar augment is you have to understand you're guaranteed that card, but guaranteeing that card makes you less likely to see every other card in your deck. So you gotta ask yourself, is that trade-off worth it? Is it worth seeing every other card in my deck less often for the sake of having this one I'm Superstar and guaranteed? And for most cards in Marvel Snap, that's not the case. Play it on the line. This is, oh my god, they're the Thanos deck. Fuck. Okay, well, we have armor. We have armor for a Carter path at least, but man, Thanos is good into Carter and Ant-Man. Yep, orange and red shots loaded. These are not looking good for our hero, chat. Oh gosh. Okay, well, now I have to wait to armor because I need to armor wherever the Nexus is. Oh. I have to arbor wherever the Nexus is. Assuredly, they didn't hit Surge for their what's it called here. Alright, Doombot here, please. Doombot here, please. All right, I have priority here at least. Okay, I mean, this was a great draw, yeah? And I have priority, so I get to armor here, Ant-Man here, and then I get to Iron Man here next turn. And then play another Ant-Man out. Do I play this other Ant-Man out now? So that way if I draw a Goliath or an Ant-Man, I can play it next turn? Yeah. Because if I win this, I'd have enough to Goliath and Iron Man. You probably want the Doombot instead of Goliath Ant-Man. Yeah, probably. That's a good call. Yeah, because the what's it called? The Doombot will give me a point here. And it still gives me a point on Goliath. No, that's fine, Ben. If we see an airship, I will draft it and I'll link it to you even if you're not here. Less power rate, but it comes out of the Nexus. Yeah, absolutely.
I am Iron Man.
Man, what a close game.
Victory.
Don't even gotta think about it. Don't even gotta think about it. Yeah, really good showcase for why the Doom 99 pull was good, yeah? Just like really doing exactly what we wanted it to do in both those starting games. Now we hold Goliath until turn 3. Why would I hold Goliath? What's the incentive? No, that's not the give power clone. That's the copy. That's the copy. That's a, no, that's a clone. That's a clone augment. That's a copy augment. That, however, is the plus power augment. So I think I'm gonna do this. Do I do this or do I put Goliath here? This is gonna give me a bunch of points for somewhere else. I think I want to let, it's just, it might be overcommitting. This makes them commit a lot, right? And I'm still gonna get bigger here. I think it's this. I think it's this. Because they might not even play for Nidavellir is the thing. I'm going to have 2 extra energy next turn. Meaning that I could play Iron Man +3. Oh, I'm gonna have 9 total. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I could just play Ant-Man out then, right? And wait to commit anything else? Although playing Ant-Man here is worse for my Carter. Oh, there's an extra turn. Okay. Okay. Do I commit everything so if I top deck Doctor Doom, I can fill the board? I think yes. I think yes. It's also 1 more point for speed. It is 1 more point for speed. That's a good shot too. I think we're small enough there to dodge the Iska trigger this turn, yeah? Which is good for us. Okay, and then I think I'm just competing on the right, yeah? And 1 more in the center, 1 more on the left.
I am Iron Man. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. Victory.
Am I reading YouTube chat? Absolutely not.
Legendary.
I mean, Magic's an ongoing card. But it's like pretty fucking bad for my deck, yeah? Yeah, after every game, Phoenix, you make a change to your deck. You either add a card up to 12 or get an augment to modify one of your cards. Spider has some utility. Yeah, and Petty generating us an extra card can help fill board slots for Ant-Man and Carter. Yeah, Spider and synergy to Carter as well. Can you please tell me the mechanics of the Aurora card? It buffs your other cards. It does. Is there some? Do you have some confusion about it? If you have a specific confusion, feel free to ask. But it just does what it says on the tin. Fuck you, Danger Room. Nobody loves you. If you had any issues with draft morning, I've not had any issues with draft this morning, but other people have been reporting problems, so you're not alone. We're hoping our bots all go to the left. Unlucky, unlucky. My Carter would never die here, right? Easy game. Easy game. I do this to make them compete everywhere. This is a big lasher. Oh, might be cooked, gamers. Alright, Doombot went left. We top deck Iron Man, we might have a shot. It's still a pretty big lasher. Penny Parker, not the droid we are looking for. I believe we are cooked, as the kids say. That's fine, we're 3-0, we've got a couple of losses to give. Maybe they won't be able to. They won't be able to beat 24 on the right copium. Bye, George. I think we've got it.
Victory.
Yeah, they were out of cards in hand. That was their top deck. Well, that's insane. In the membrane. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That was a rally modifier for our Carter, meaning she gets +1 power for each other card in our lane. Very, very good. That only buff 2 power or higher. I have it pinned today, but I'm confused if it only buffs 2 power or more. No, it gives cards 2 power. It works kind of like Spectrum. Aurora works kind of like Spectrum, but for different keywords, the way to think about her. I came back after almost 3 years, and draft's been really fun. I love the lack of snapping and high-rolly casual gameplay. Most of Marvel Snap is high-rolly casual gameplay. Actually, if you think draft feels casual, draft is actually the most competitive mode Marvel Snap has in it. I'm not being facetious. It is literally the only one where you can play on demand with an entry fee and prizes. And most of Marvel Snap's limited time game modes don't have snapping in them. They've really figured it out that snapping is probably not something they want to be doing. No clean path for Carter, unfortunately, sad. Even Cozy is back. Cozy's was a sponsored video. I'll be curious to see if he keeps making stuff afterwards, but I'd be kind of surprised if metrics were good enough for Cozy to stick around, but maybe he'll have enough fun that he will. Both my personal anecdotes and from talking to other creators, it sounds like draft content is underperforming on YouTube. Which also doesn't really surprise me. Most people that play games like Marvel Snap play them or watch YouTube content to copy deck lists. And you can't copy deck lists in draft. There's a double EOT Iska. It is. Yikes. Okay. But like, what if I Iron Man the left and then triple Goliath the right next turn? How do we feel about that?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, that's unlucky. Are we still good over there? We are not. Now I think it's Goliath the left, double Goliath the center. Actually, does this still go over the top here? These are 5s, so they're all gonna be 7s. So this is 14, and then another 9 on the one in the back. So that's 23 more here, up to 31. Right, 23 gets me to 32, not 31. And then they're gaining 9 up to 25. Oh, plus the rally. Yeah, I think we do this. This means they have to play center and right. They can't even win center. Okay, let's play for all 3 very quickly. This deck needs more Ant-Man. The quality of Ant-Man and Goliath in this deck really speaks to how important the commons and uncommons are in this game mode.
Victory.
The commons and uncommons matter so much. Good, clean 5 win. I'm going to start the voting. A big part of the reason why Ongoing and Boost are some of the better performing draft starters is because their commons and uncommons are so good. Did something change? YouTube keeps popping up ads during the stream. The only thing that changed is YouTube is an absolute trash platform that doesn't let me turn off auto ads by default. So I have to manually... YouTube saves every single setting I change between live streams except how it handles adverts. Disabling auto ads is literally the only setting the YouTube live dashboard doesn't save between streams. Because they're fucking assholes. Speaking of, I'm gonna manually roll an ad everywhere. Including the YouTube side. Thank you. The auto ads will stop on YouTube now. I've turned it off. I forget some mornings, apologies, but the platform sucks. I hate it. I'm sure YouTube considers that a feature. I would be shocked if YouTube wasn't happy with that behavior. Dan, you said to check my DMs. I don't have a deck DM from you. Oh, you sent me a code. That's ominous. Yeah, I'll be okay with... I'd be okay to take deck submissions today. We're in draft for a little bit more. And we'll do some later. We'll do some regular conquest later this morning or whatever. Alright, what are our next round of starters? We'll wait till the ad roll is finished to pick them, but Paper Dar, thank you for the Prime support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Pokemon Pocket ads. Listen, chat, Pokemon Pocket doesn't spend any of their money on development. They gotta spend it on something. I think this Destroy starter is bait. Is it? Tombstone's okay. He's like the tier 2 of the Destroy cards. I do like Nico. Nico's really good. I think the Swarm starter is the best of the starters here. All of move is bait, basically, and the best move starter is actually the Aunt May one. This move, so like, again, the problem, we can draft the move deck for funsies, so it's fun when it comes together. A big problem with move is that your deck ends up 50-50. You end up with half movable cards, and you end up with half vultures and shit, and it just gets so clunky. If you can actually draft a focused move deck, it's really pretty reasonable. The problem is that your focus is going to be so split just by virtue, and then here, right? Like, not only are your move cards split that you draft from, but you also get pulls like this where you get nothing in your archetype that also doesn't help. We'll take Galacta. Like 3/6 Galacta is fine. Unironically, Spider-Man 2099 is one of the better move payoffs in this limited format. I like him a lot in general. But he's solid in this format. I don't know that we could play multiple man without augments. I think it's just Iron Fist. I think it's Iron Fist. I really want a Spider-Punk. Oh, Spider-Man 2099 that costs 3 is great. This can technically generate a move enabler. This can technically generate a grapple arrow. Discount Doom. I think our board's gonna be too full on average for Dr. Doom. Although maybe you could argue 2 energy Dr. Doom, we fit it on the last turn pretty reasonably. I could see that. I'm gonna Kate on 2, so I'm not gonna Iron Fist on 1. Oh, chat! Latest paragraphs of spewing from Mango Mussolini. Apparently, the 4 big meat processors in the United States are an illegal monopoly, and he might have to do something to break them up. It's really funny how the communism has been coming from inside the house the entire time with this administration. They really seem to hate capitalism. Other than the parts about the stock market being rigged. They love that part. Superflow doesn't matter with the Elysium. I'm gonna tag this X-23 so that way if they have a null and they keep blowing this up, she gets smaller. It's the only difference between Miguel and Spider-Punk cost and power. Spider-Punk gains stats. Spider-Man 2099 just takes stats away. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think we're just chilling for now. All right, so we're gonna go this here, this here, this. I think I'm just chilling again. So maybe I'm putting this here, because this is gonna move out of here. They did put discard in the draft as well. Found the secret discard deck. Got Corvus out of the expansion. Hey, look, it's the null we played around a little bit by penalizing the X-23 aggressively. Alright, so that means I have to contest the left side, though, which is not great for me. We're hoping to draw Iron Fist? Question mark? Lacta. Oh. So this would get me to 12 here. And then this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm at 12, I'm only going to 21 here. Yeah, I think it's my best line. It's not great though. Maybe I'm supposed to move a spider to the left, so that way I shrink one of the Buckies to potentially make the null less good. Okay, how do we do on the breaker here? We win the breaker by 1? What a sicko. What a sicko. What are 50-50? If they killed the bigger Bucky, we lost. Bigger Bucky would have put... We won this game because we Spider-Man 2099 to the X-23 on turn 2 or 3 or whatever that was. That was the game-winning play. The 6-year-old winning draft games again. Yeah, exactly. Okay, but like, unironically, could regroup be good on this Ghost Spider? Who's the only deck I don't hate regroup? I like regroup on... There are a number of boost decks I don't mind regroup on. Not all of them, but some of them. Yeah, draft 3 Chavez or have a superstar Chavez, then regroup is fine on your 2-drops. It's a good one for us. I do this to try and grab priority to punish the Carter. Okay, that gives us priority. I guess they could move the rocket and Groot with it. If they want. Order! Order in the cart! I'm not out of line! You're out of line! Hey, tickle, tickle. Ah, yes, my regroup draw the last turn. Perfect. Perfection. So the vulture kicks here, kicks back. This moves here. We get some points here. Should be good, I think. Not trigger there. I think that's fine. I can't trigger the arrow cleanly, givers. I don't think we need extra points there to win the game. The combination of Ghost Spider's effect and what's it called makes it really hard to get the arrow trigger here. Moving the monster to New York could probably overkill me. Yeah, there's probably a compelling argument for moving the Aranya there, but they could also move their monster to New York is the thing. I figured with this trigger happening and this going back and forth here, I could hedge this. All right, chat. 2-0 with the movers. Movers and shakers, that is. I mean, I guess. That might be useful at some point. How you say, not great. Why not put overload on web slinging? Asking the real questions. Is that a good one? What do you think of that? Ooh. Piece of candy. Hey, Pac, thanks for always being here. Good morning. We have plenty of energy and nothing to do with it, gamers. Oh, Groot! Sucks to suck, control deck. Okay, but like, wait, the regroup here is actually okay, yeah? All right, 50% to draw Spider-Man 2099.
Who they dig up this time?
66%. All right, cool. I know I'm not triggering the basic arrow. There's not a clean way to do it, gamers. You grapple right and then Iron Fist center. Oh, that's cute. Good catch. Grapple right, Iron Fist center, pulls the Iron Fist out, and then the same line before, we just switch these two. That's a great catch. We won the game, but that was a good optimization.
Legendary.
I think it's just Lady Bullseye. Yeah, our deck consistently has a lot of energy and nothing to do with it. Seems like the play. Alright, gamers, before we dive on into the next game, we take a pause for the cards, let some adverts roll. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out today, gamers. Last full day of drops here for Snap. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to kick on over to Twitch to make sure you get your free rewards this week before they're gone. Also, tap the like button on the live stream. You still play Once Upon a Galaxy? I do not. Their monetization and card acquisition felt too clunky and punishing for me as a casual player. Their card balance also left some to be desired. When they started releasing new sets, things got real wonky real fast. Whenever I play another live service PvP game, nothing makes me appreciate the Marvel Snap balance team more than playing a different live service PvP game. Claw already saw Fringe play at 5. And I think it's better at 4, so... Claw is definitely the big winner from the OTA. We talked about it yesterday, but yeah. I think of Marvel Snap's balance cadence is one of the core features of the game. Me too, Violet. Me too. Everybody talking about Zabu with the new Claw. Want to play Cerebro too, gamers. Just let him in, Cerebro. Cantaman, Cerebro in peace. Spider Sense is definitely still in the gutter. I was so fucking mad that they buffed Spider Sense, but also increased its cost. It was so incredibly unnecessary for them to increase the cost on Spider Sense. Like, just unbelievably unnecessary. I think it's just this, and hope this is enough. You could acid arrow me, though, and then I'm a little sad. But obviously, I'm not playing the Aranya out with the Galactic bonus. I don't want it to die to the Destroyer if we win it. Dodge an acid arrow. We can dodge a ball. Is it crazy to wait on 2099 until after I can Aranya him? I only have one other move payoff in my deck. Also, what do we think about moving this proactively in case they fill this lane to give their Thing a 50-50 to kill this? I don't want to move this yet, but I want to try and insulate it against Thing murdering it. I don't know which of these two lanes we're competing for yet. Joke's on you, my hand's empty. End with 2099 in case of Ghost Spider. I'm not playing Ghost Spider, she has regroup. Maybe we would, I don't know. It seems like a no though. Not Ghost Spider, please. Okay. I think it's just this, yeah? I don't think I want to contest the Thing path. It could have potentially have been cheeky to Spider Sense the left to play for moving the Destroyer to the right. Alright, hopefully this is enough. Wow, brutal. GG. Close game. Okay, puts us to 3-1 with our pile of cards, I believe. So above 3 wins is far above average for move chat, so hard to be too upset. Does double web slinging work how I want? I think it does. I didn't intend to click on that. I was going to go back and forth between that and Kate. I think that works how we want, though. Double Madam Webs work, so I think double Wakandan text work, or double web slinging works, I believe. I hope and I pray. Double web slinging doesn't work. Brutal. Life sucks and then you die. The card just gets +2. Sedge. Alright, ready to use the respawn token because Black Vortex kills us, chat? Roll the dice.
Minions to me.
Oh. It's painful being correct all the time. I don't think I want to shrink the Moira. And they have Bucky Bards, which is likely DC is also good for them. Would love the top deck Ghost Spider next turn. Get this dagger down and then rebuy the Iron Fist. Is there a good Thanos Fracture return for someone lacking a ton of the newest cards? Yeah, Thanos. Think of Thanos Fractured Frontiers as a generically good Marvel Snap card with the deck building requirement of you want to be able to play a low curve deck. That's what he asks you to do, is play a deck with a low curve. Yeah, I think it's just this. That's pretty good. Web slinging does not appear to stack for us. Pretty good last turn for the home team. We're good. Yeah, 100% here. Lady B even
Victory.
letting us finish off here for the casserole. Quick draw, 3 power. Not great at any of these cards. Probably best on her. Usually want to play Galacta ASAP. I have Galacta in hand on turn 3 or 4. She's probably the play. Even on 5, she's probably the play, especially at +3 power. Not a terrible card. The regroup early is potentially very reasonable for us. Oh. How do I do this? I'm kind of into it. I guess this could bounce the Vulture, but that might be okay. I would like to bounce the Ninja, ideally. It's a 50, it's 50-50. I think it's this, and then next turn I Spider-Man 2099 with my 5 energy. And that sets us up to ideally Iron Fist, Vulture, Sage on the last turn. That complicates things. Yeah, are we full punting the center? I think we probably gotta full punt the center. I think I just do this here now. And I'm gonna have to count, can we beat Iron Man and Spectrum on the left? Iron Man on the left is, each of these are 5. And this is 3. So that would be 13. They're going to 26 there. Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty good to me, yeah. Makaru attacking is cute. I like that.
Victory.
All right, that's another 5-win run with move. Okay, archetype's weak, but not impossible to win with if you play it well. Definitely gonna work. It's a lot like move and regular snap. You're gonna work significantly harder for your wins.
Legendary.
You know, I haven't done a Scar draft. Let's try a Scar draft. Okay.
Legendary.
Bruce Banner is bugged. What's the bug? He currently keeps power sets when he transforms. No, when he transforms, his power is locked to equals 3. They fixed Bruce, right? I don't know if they fixed Bruce. I thought that was one of the things they were supposed to be fixing in the OTA. That could be one of the reasons why the OTA hasn't happened yet. They might have hit an issue with that. I kind of just want the Hulk, chat. I think I need big dubs. I can confirm as this morning, Bruce has not fixed it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Legendary.
Yeah, I mean, that triggers Shadowlands Daredevil. It's getting a little sloppy, huh? Can Surtur go back to its release date? Maybe there's still competitive Scar decks, even if Surtur doesn't see a ton of play. So I feel like Surtur going back to release date is an actual risk of, oh, this could put him over the top.
Breaking news.
Maybe if they wanted to put him to base 6 power and give him +2, because he was a 3/4 +3, yeah? So that would still let him get to 10 and 2 triggers, but not scale as hard. I don't know. Surtur's definitely unplayable, Dance. So, like, you know. Yeah, the Surtur doesn't see play in the deck he was designed for. Is an accurate statement. You get Technovirus in Dance. Well, I mean, if they don't have a play, I can say Ares next turn. If they do have a play, I can Starbrand. They also have Shadowlands Daredevil. Fucking rigged. Never before have I seen a game as rigged as this one. I think buffing cards around him is better than buffing him. I think that's just wrong because he's already not playable. Oh, that's my card. Yeah, good call. I don't think buffing cards around him works because he doesn't see play in his own deck currently. So if you buff other cards around him, it doesn't actually do anything. Surtur needs to get to 10 power reasonably in order to be playable. Yes, that. He's not playable without getting to 10. Would be 3. I only have 7 on the last turn. Yeah, that's awkward.
Union to me.
I am Iron Man.
All right, so they played a Mjolnir, which means they can't compete on the right? They're never competing on the right when they play a Mjolnir. How much is this? It's a 16. Play around a Teenage Warhead because I can. It's 1022. I can also do this. This is 11, at least 15, maybe 23. Nah, it's not worth gambling.
I am Iron Man.
Unfortunate. My read about them not being able to compete on the right was correct. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this deck's not playable that we're playing. I wouldn't be surprised if this deck's too fair for this game mode and too hard to get consistency out of. I guess maybe I'm supposed to take Electro there. Surely Beast would put this deck over the top. LOL. Ed Pride, I think I missed your sub a little bit ago. Apologies for that. AK Man, thanks for the over 3.5 years. So I'm still getting used to walking and doing all the things. A little bit harder to split focus. Do all the stream stuff while moving. The other way, decks can leverage power boost, scales more. Yeah, like, this deck's draws probably never keep up with the boost deck, right? Hey, look, we found a way to get Surtur to 10 power, chat. I believe. They're also a boost deck, though, which makes fighting for here scary. Alright, so Scar is going to be free 99, which naturally means Grand Central's about to pull it into play. Ah, all their cards are played around my Cosmic Ghost Rider incidentally is sad. It's fucking painful being right all of the time. It's so difficult, chat. The fucking curse. Thanks, I hate it here. Have a Maverick trigger. I think we're flipping a coin on where this one goes. Whether or not they play for the center or the left here. Alright, we want our flip. Is it enough? I think it is. Looks like it. Oh, let's go!
Victory.
Add 2 power. Yes, please. To the people having draft errors, I would encourage you to do 2 things. 1, poke Second Dinner on Discord. 2, go in here and click the report a bug button. It sounds like a number of people are having issues this morning. I personally have not had any hashtag rigged, hashtag streamer client. But if you're having a problem, make sure you let Second Dinner know they can't fix things without information.
Legendary.
Oh. Where are we at? Complete daily mission, slow and steady. Do we know when the OTA was applied? We do not. It was supposed to go out yesterday. They hit some type of bug sometime today. OTAs are never late, chat. They always arrive precisely when they are meant to. Alright, I need to run to the restroom, so I'm gonna tap our ad roll. We'll be hanging out some more when we get back. Make sure I get out. Don't go anywhere. Turn the treadmill off rather than falling off of it. Much to your dismay. OTAs are like wizards. Do, 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 do. Oh. The shorts I'm wearing today, chat, are ones from before I lost all my weight. Yeah, make sure I'm not gonna fall off my ass while I'm walking into retime. Unrelated, can you turn on the second camera? LOL. It's a simple request. No, that's only for the Flexus Spot Extra sponsored is. Only. All right, gamers. I'm gonna say something that a lot of gamers find offensive, but I'm gonna let you know that I occasionally play games for fun. So we're gonna take a quick 30-minute break from playing Marvel Snap. We're gonna do a lot more Marvel Snap today, but one of the games I play for fun is DC Dark Legion. It's a character collector game on mobile and PC where you have DC characters. And they have alliance battles in here where your league or alliance or whatever they're called fights against another one. And one of them is happening in 10 minutes. So it'll probably be like 50 or 60 people in here, 20 or 30 from each alliance. And I would like to play it this morning, so. Is Batwoman in this? Batgirl is in this. Batwoman is not in yet. We got a few different Batman though. We've got DM Bats. This is Batman Night Fight and a few others. So this mode is kind of an RTS style mode where you put your superhero squads into groups, and then you send them out to fight for control over a map with a bunch of different people. So blue people are our friends. Red people are our enemies. And you can see all of our friends that'll be spreading out over the map. The map opens in stages. So there's these smaller production buildings first, and then these smaller city points open for control, and then the big city, Denver, opens here in the center at the end of it. It's fun you speak of. So you can take a look here. How many people do we have in here so far? We got 20 people loaded in to start. I'm gonna recall out of this one because they're getting hit. This one has someone coming in at it. It might be okay. We'll see how this fight goes. This person's another stronger account. They might kill this team here. We'll see how this fight goes. We won both of those fights. Sweet. I'm not gonna stay at these buildings though after I win those fights because my teams take stamina damage from it, and if I pull them back to my base, they'll recover that stamina damage they took. Pull back out of those buildings. And this one here I'll keep an eye on. You can see as people fly to your bases what if they're coming in. It takes about 3 minutes for a ship to fully recover. That one's at 9 million. I'm gonna send a friend over here and see if we can kick them out. I'm gonna just focus on my little area of the map for now. Once the cities open up here in a minute, we'll have to spread out a little more. That's at 2 minutes. We'll kick them out of there. That's great. I'm gonna recall these friends so they can get healed up at our base. They're at 84. It's a pretty quick flight back to base. So keep an eye on this. I have a team here. So we'll send this out to break them open. All right, have a friend going to break them open there? We do. So I'm going to want to pull these back so they can recover before the main ones open here. How do you unlock characters? The characters are unlocked via loot boxes. It's a pretty typical gacha system style game. This one. I think my daily login streak was at like 300 days last night, so I've been playing this one for over a year. The login streak actually didn't have a feature when they first launched the game. Team's at full. I'm in a decent spot for a lot of these smaller cities. I'm going to pull this back now so this team can recover to full before the cities open. Try and zoom up over here and clear this one. And we'll see if they're watching or not. If they're watching, they might pull their squad back out of here. And this one here, once it fights, I'm just looking to clear their squad here, and I'm going to pull this team back right away. So we can send them out to a city in a minute. I just want to put their team on cooldown, and I actually want to farm this building. Same thing here. I'm going to send this team up to here to hopefully clear whoever's going into here. And then once these cities open, I want to be ready to hit them. Yep, and they pulled out of there. They were watching there, so I couldn't catch them. We're a little bit behind overall at the production building stage, it looks like. How many people we got playing? So we've got 50 people in here already. Alright, where is my base? So this one's about to open. Send some friends. Each of these, and once the cities get going, multiple units are able to get inside of the cities, so my teams will probably get cleared by multiple of theirs. This is where the points will kind of ramp up here now. Oh, you know what? We have a lot of friends over here. I'm gonna send my last ship over to this one here. So there's NPCs they have to clear out of there to start. And then you get, in addition to your things recovering over time, there's 300 points where you could use to restamp your ships. Aurora didn't buff my Jins from... Oh, we figured it out. Cool. Yeah, Aurora is a little bit different than Spectre. It only does one of each type, but she does multiple types. Alright, so they took this one over, but wailing on that one. I think they're gonna grab that one too. We'll see what happens after the city settle. They're still settling in. They got that one as well. It's unfortunate. You're able to take this one over here. This one is, we'll hopefully clear a lot of them here. Persecutors behind me is one of our other larger players. I think we beat this team. That amount of stamina. Your teams slowly wear down, so even my bigger teams eventually get overwhelmed. One of our teams is down. This one is cleared here. I'm gonna recall this so we can. They take longer to recover the more they die. So ideally you pull them back before they die, but they're gonna eventually die when you run into bigger groups. What emulator do you prefer? It's actually, so I know the game is vertical, but it has a native PC client. So the main city's about to open here in 2 minutes as well. So this team, these are my two best teams. I want these recovered to be able to hit here in a second. I can probably send this out and clear this production building actually real quick. Keep an eye out for those little ones that are close. And again, don't want to sit in the production building, but want to kind of clear out opposing teams to take away their resources whenever possible. Pull that back. Our league is the second tier strength of our server. We fight another similar sized league in our Guardians. They have one whale. You can solo a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, bigger accounts definitely have more strength. Definitely a game where the numbers matter. Raw number of accounts showing up matters a lot to a degree too. Like smaller accounts filling the cities has value. Most of my ships are on cooldown for a second here. The match ends when someone has 640,000 points. The city's gonna be a big point generator. I might be able to jump this team back and then hit this production building here. I can click on it again. We'll see if we can get them. Our travel time is real short here. They were just trying to get some points while they're waiting for the city to open. And now we'll get to put this team on cooldown for them before the city opens. Is great. What's going on, Wilker? Yeah, we're taking a quick DC Dark Legion break. This takes about 30 minutes for these to play out. I could probably clear this, a lot of this. I'm gonna send my team over to here to clear this out so they can't just sit here in the city. And this is gonna open up, and then we'll send this one first, and we'll send this one as a follow-up, I think. Big city opens, all the arrows pop up. We'll see how many we can clear out of here. I might lose this team before this clear is done. We'll see. So it might be close. We got it. Okay, we probably clear last one, and then I can bail. So I don't want to sit here, because their next one's going to kill me. I want to pull back out, so that way we can get some value out of that. I'm going to head down to this city here and clear this while we're waiting for the top to open. For your board games, how do you deal with the boxes not falling out of sorts when you stack them like a bookcase? I mean, most of them just do. Having enough of them helps for sure. All right, who's gonna get this? We're gonna get the city to start. That's great. That'll be really important. We're gonna want to watch the city and make sure that we stay inside of it. Clear some of these production buildings that they're camping in. The city is worth a lot of points. They are launching a lot of friends here. I think we're gonna be okay though. We're 12th of the city right now. The city, unlike the main city, unlike the other ones, it wears down. So you can't just endlessly send things and keep them in there. This team might die to the one that's coming up next. We'll see. No, we're good. Okay. At this point, I'm going to pull this back out of here because it's likely to die. It depends on how your ships are going, like it. Getting it first can definitely have value. Who's in here? Seems at 81. Might be able to clear through here at 81. We're probably behind in numbers. Based on the number of, there's almost 70 people in here now. Send the smaller ship down to here. Question, can this clear whatever Chris has in here? It does. That one's gonna get cleared out. And then ideally I want to land my next ship in here close to when they finish clearing us. I'm gonna go ahead and send this one so it'll have some travel time. Yeah, we just don't have enough people in the buildings. That one's real close. Come on, tap that one real quick. I probably need to use my my stand points more aggressively because they're over halfway there, so I just want to like clear their stuff faster. Or keep my ships in combat more. My top 2 ships especially. I think we're gonna use more of these points to keep them up. Got Fin Fang Foom for my pack. Is he any good? Not really. You see, CC's played some ramp decks, but I think in general they over-nerfed him. I get this ship back up and go clear this city as well. Should get close to clearing here. Nah, Chris is gonna take us out. Oh, he took a lot of points off of them. Oh, that wasn't Chris's account. Chris being at the back here is gonna clear a lot of people probably. We're gonna use our points to pop that ship right back up though. I'm gonna leave this one here so hopefully we can pile in some friends behind it. When this one returns, I'm gonna put it back up and run and hit this city, I think. Oh, I guess we have space in the center. Other people are gonna fill it before I get there, I think, though. If you spent less on this game, you could spend more on stamp, lol. There's a content creator program for this game too that gives me some rewards. I got a chunk from that as well. They do not have a lot of pressure on the city, and we overfilled by a little bit, so that's nice. Extra points ticking up. I think we're gonna hit a point where I'm mostly at a stam wall soon. Maybe we'll switch back over to Snap and I'll finish this on my phone. I think we're probably cooked at this point. We'll probably get one more round into the center here. Maybe the center holds long enough for this to come back naturally. I'll have to take a look at the post-mortem and figure out what went wrong in terms of player counts. You gotta look at player counts to help you figure out, okay, was our strategy bad or were we just outnumbered? It's definitely a numbers game to a degree. Single players can only carry so much. There's almost 75 people in here. Oh, I'm gonna pop this one back up. Send it to the center, I think. Alright, I'm mostly out of stamina at this point. I might poke up a couple buttons on my phone. I think we'll kick back on over to Snap. Yeah, we're in a league that's pretty active. This league that we're playing against has they're like 200 or 300 million points above us overall. But a lot of these come down to how active your players are too, because one big account can't make up for being outnumbered. Oh yeah, that's a very big team. We're probably dead. Sure, we got back into the right category. All right, shall we continue our Sakar draft? One and one. I'll be optimistic if we can get a second one with this. I think it's unlikely. I think it was telling when I kept one-chewing all my draft chips, so I finally picked up Destroy and immediately went 5-0. Yeah, it's Destroy's pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, do I want to give Destroy a rock? I might not want to give them a rock. The Graph! Thank you for always being here. Appreciate that. Welcome back. That is a tag in death. Alright, so much like the United States, we've lost the right. I'm gonna try and figure out if we can pick up the other two. How do we feel about this and to clear their Kid Omega before they could use it, hopefully? Narrator, he could not. Oh, I guess doing this last turn meant I couldn't get Scar to 1 though, which is pretty bad. Yeah, probably did here. I shouldn't have. We didn't have priority. I should have gone for. I should have played Hulk last turn because it would have gotten Scar to 1 to let me play more points this turn. If I had priority last turn, it could have maybe been an okay line. But I'm also not super into this. So. We're gonna throw that one out. Do we have one with Demon Mid? Maybe. The correct play was play for the Scar to be cheaper. Why is there a legendary ongoing starter? Why is there a legendary ongoing starter with Drex? Drax is my favorite ongoing card. He really is. It looks horrible, though. The boost starter is the best by a lot. The worst, it looks like it's tag general, so you won't even get offered a ton of Ant-Man Goliath. Well, maybe that's better with the what's it called? Maverick, Stick, Chavez, and Mr. Sinister are like your bread and butter cards for this archetype. Four cost Black Panther's pretty good. You can take those. He'll solo a lane real nice. There's Mr. Sinister. Angela's kind of poopy, but she was offered in our starter, so there wasn't much we could do. Surge is fine. I'm not excited about her, but I think she's better than these other two the way our draft picks have lined up. Double Chavez is awesome. Huge pick-me-up. God, what a terrible set of picks. I guess this at least boosts the top card of our deck. Surge is a great choice for Superstar later. Alright, you're late, Chavez, but I forgive you. This is probably a Black Panther on 4, Devil Dino on 5 for the buff, so we can play whatever we pull off the top. So probably want to forge. Probably want to forge this turn so we can get with the Black Panther next turn. I did see they nerfed Crystal, dude. That's great, Eileen. I logged in and collected my daily pack yesterday. Oh, can we save Chimichanga for +2 on... Where does she get bigger from? She got the double Chavez bonus. Hopefully, whatever we draw with Dino... we can play alongside Venus. Oh, and anything we up our deck, we can play alongside Venus. That's great.
Wakanda forever.
That'll be +10 to the top of our deck. Oh, +12 actually. Nice.
All systems go.
That's a lot over there. Okay, so the The Dino is getting... The Dino's getting -4. So I'm at 22 over there. So if I play the Angela left, it's 37 versus if they pull the Jeff out, it's 26. They need 12 over there. I think it's this.
Victory.
Scoreboard, thanks for always being here. Good morning. If I move a movable and bring it back to hand, can I move it again? You cannot. Activate and movable are stats that are tracked across things. God, all of these are awful. I guess Majestic Wingbeat's okay with these two. But Superstar sucks. One card off of perfection on the Surge with this Faction Frontier. I'll take a turn 1 Venus. Our deck's actually not that good of a Venus deck. I think I want to get Surge going. Do I want to keep Surge going? I want to sequence in a way that leaves me the ability to play Devil Dino on 5 if I draw it. I think I'm mavericking into Shuri's Lab. That's perfect, because now I get to do this, this, and this. They have a hardish time playing for the center in theory if they're a Scar deck. Oh, I guess their demons change that dynamic. Really hoping to top deck Dino next turn. Dino or Chavez are our two best. Dino's numero uno by a lot. Well, I guess my hand's kind of empty, so not true. And we're cooked. What are we supposed to Maverick that Mr. Sinister? Yeah, probably. I was thinking I wanted to save points for... here, but... Definitely a much better Shuri's Lab deck than us. Huh. I think it's that, actually. Do cards like Bucky pass on its augment to Winter Soldier? No. that's a good, nice eye roll. We're gonna hold this Atlantis for if we draw Maverick, ideally. Oh, they're Agamotto. Nice. Heyo. What if we go Vetus, Majestic, Wingbeat, Forge, and then next turn I could do this. This doesn't leave me the ability to draw and play Devil Dino, but I think that's okay. We just play Devil Dino if we top deck it on 5. Yeah, that's fair. We just do that instead. That's bigger than Maverick. Well, thank you for the tempo max, buddy. What a gentleman and a scholar, gamers. A gentleman and a scholar. Okay. Hell you. Is that a humpbacks? One of the humpbacks. Might be losing this. Image could give them the right. You think so? Can we do this then? Maybe this is the play. Should we abandon the right? Democrats, take note. They have 11 energy with 4 cards in hand. Jensen Odin! Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, baby. Boosted. Yeah, both our lines are winning. I think chat's right. They were supposed to abandon the right.
Victory.
I think this line's correct, even if our other line also won the game.
Legendary.
I don't know that I have room for another piece of top end, but it also makes our Majestic Wingbeat a lot better. Oh, yeah, do we take Gilgamesh as another way to pump something? Yeah, it's probably Gilgamesh, right? He's not that big on average, but even like 9 or 10 is fine. I think with the Superstar Wingbeat, I want another 5 here. Thinking about it. What a lovely opener. I'll take one Maverick or Mr. Sinister on top, please. Just an angel on a sand. You think interactions like Wakanda Tech and Wolverine are healthy for this format? Yeah, absolutely. I think the experience of having high roll drafts is really fun. And you want there to be high roll drafts. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate your service. Yeah, the way to think about losing to opposing high roll drafts is if you're actually thinking critically, you're not getting high rolled 2 or 3 times per draft run. So if you're struggling to get to 5 wins with any consistency, it's a skill problem.
Wakanda forever.
Especially with the intermingling of bots. Oh, you like Dino this turn. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna be honest, I was talking to chat and it didn't occur to me that I could play Dino on 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it didn't occur to me I could play Dino on 4. I absolutely should have played Dino on 4. In my brain, I was Panther into Dino, and I didn't consider the cost reduction at all. Hey, wave beats if I draw Gilgamesh, I get Gilgamesh +2. My problem with Wakanda Tech Wolverine is I never get Wakanda Tech Wolverine. True. Accurate. They have 8 energy. I might have been right to give up the left tier. I don't know, there's some value in keeping them honest. Smash this, Hulky boy.
Victory.
Oh, I can make my Majestic Wingbeat movable, eh? This is one of the #1 things that needs to be changed or improved in draft is I should not be offered cards where the augment doesn't do anything. It's very silly. This lets me move Surge out from under Cosmo. All right, chat, 7.13 miles. Less than a mile to go. Less than a mile to go. Slow and steady. Knees weak, palms are sweaty. I won't talk about the vomit on my keyboard, but you should know it's there already. Sporadic, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, we can change my draft title. Do we know how draft pairings work? I believe draft pairings prioritize pairing you into people with the same number of cards in your deck. I think there's some differentiation or like mismatch of like if you add an augment to something. I think the general is same number of cards. I can play Dino on 4. I can play Dino on 4. I can play Dino on 4. Rawr! Alright, your finest Maverick or Gilgamesh, please, deck. Your finest Maverick or Gilgamesh, please, deck. Or Mr. Sinister, really. Fuck you, Surge. Nobody loves you. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Oh wait, Surge being movable means I can play her center. I missed a point. I missed a point. I missed a point. Oh, I missed 2 points. I missed 2 points from the Venus. Apologies. I think I want to play for all 3, yeah? So Dino's, I'm staying at exactly 34 in the center because Dino's losing 4, but Maverick's adding, so I'm going up to 35 because Maverick's adding 1 more here. I think it's this and I play for all 3. We'll see if my 2 points to the middle matter, Chip. I could have been at 37. Wow. Close, so close. Our extra 2 almost mattered. Can I get an encore? Oh, fuck. This is actually really close. Gilgamesh is double his other augment, but double Surge is like really good. Yeah, Encore Gilgamesh does Mentor twice, which is real big. But Surge is a lot of consistency. This is content. All right, chat, before we dive into the 5th game, we do need to take an ad roll so it doesn't happen for people automatically over the top. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Gamer 6, ring it out. We're going to be snapping the afternoon away. Last full day of Drop Survival Snap today. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button to make sure you kick out over to Twitch to get your freebies and Snap. And there are moments where you don't want to play Surge as a card. Maybe 2-3 probably always playing her. I don't know, I guess sometimes we want to Maverick or Venus on 3. Cathos, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Blind Man, thank you for the 33. Half a mile, chat. Half a mile to 8. Takes you about 2 hours and 35 minutes to walk 8 miles in the morning. Slow and steady. Oh, and the brief back shots were not my dance. Feel free to take that out of context. Fun fact, I didn't even have to add that camera in. I just tapped into the NSA camera that was already installed in my basement. So when that one's up, make sure to wave to my FBI agent. You don't have a personal FBI agent more, it's a Flock employee. God, everybody's getting downgraded these days, huh? Ooh, is that a good one? It's unfortunate that I can't get this onto Gilgamesh, but it'll be okay.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Don't be so greedy to save some points, Lord. Can I compete on the left? I think I can compete on the left, right? And they're so invested there. They're so invested there. Competing here seems great for me, yeah? Actually, here's a thought. Do I Gilgamesh right, and then I play the Gilgamesh card on the left? Yeah. Just the Gilgamesh card should solo the left for us, I think. So that's plus 14, and then like plus 19. Mother of God. We're still heading to the center, yeah. If you are having issues with draft, you are not alone. Make sure you send in a bug report. Second Dinner is aware of the problem and is actively working on it.
Victory.
Another one in the books. How are our draft stats looking these days? IO.MyDance non-draft run on a viewer deck. I think we'll take a look at that here in a second. If you haven't seen how insanely awesome Untapped's draft stats are, it looks like it hasn't logged my latest one yet, but man, are they great. And this is, again, just to highlight how skill-intensive draft is. There's so many people that want to write off, oh, draft is all random and you'll just lose if you're unlucky. Variance helps. But my average draft wins in 56 runs is 3.4, chat. I have a 25 5-win runs and 56 ones. Yes, win rate is game win, not 5x win. So I'm 25 out of 56 is how much? It's 45%. I'm hitting 5 wins and 45% of my runs. And again, I want to make it clear, I'm at 45% for 5-0s, and I'm not trying to win in a lot of these. We're doing stipulation drafts. We're doing trying starters that we know are likely bad for the sake of trying them. Like, it's... Look how good Control is. LOL. But we have 3 runs out of 5. We just don't draft it a lot. If you have pretty specific cards, Control's all right. Our move stats are pretty good too. Right, we've got 3 5-win runs and 1 4-2 with move at this point. Ramp is... I really just don't like Ramp. Ramp feels too fair. What do the overall stats look like right now? Oh, we have matchups on here now. They're still expanding this. This is great. Ramp is slightly lower tier. That matches my experience. The best ramp starters are the ones not doing dedicated ramp things. They're doing Galactus stuff or Shadowlands Daredevil or Scar. Scar being the best ramp thing. What does matchups say? Boost is good against everything. Destroy is bad into boost and bad into ongoing. That doesn't surprise me. And good into most of the rest. Boost is definitely numero uno. Ah. Hey, chat, almost 8 miles. Almost 8 miles, hold on. We've burned 532 calories this morning. Just to emphasize how important diet is if you want to lose weight. People always see me walking or talking about lifting like, oh, I should exercise more to lose weight. Exercise does not lose you weight, chat. I just got done walking for 2.5 hours. I walked 8 miles, and it was 2 chocolate chip cookies worth of calories. If your goal is to lose weight, you need to eat less. Need to eat better things that have lower calories and higher nutrition. Oh. Should we show you how we put it away? It's not a Flexi Spot sponsored day, but their stuff is great. I love the walking pad, yeah. Oh. It fits so perfect under the desk. It fits so perfect. All right, Not My Dance has sent me a deck list. Let's see how terrible it is. Oh. Hey, Daniel, thanks for 28 months. I never thought Jeff would turn into a shill for big diet and exercise. It's true. It's not the type of violence you expect showing up to a card game stream. You deserve a Big Mac after that exercise. Chat, who do you think's gonna buy all that Argentinian beef nobody else wants? It's certainly not about to be. The place is serving quality food. What am I looking for here? Not My Dance DM. Oh God. Of all the cards in Marvel Snap. Am I reading this right? That Boots, Destroy, Ongoing, and Swarm have no bad matchup. So the thing to understand about untapped data, yeah, you did, Dance, thank you, is that the thing to understand about untapped data is it's not complete data, right? It only has data for people using the trackers, and all the data skews high. So you should assume rather uniformly that all of the win rates are high for those. Essentially. Wasn't Claw OTA? The OTA isn't live yet. They hit some type of issue. Woo! We definitely ranked up this morning, chat. We got about 10 minutes till the next ad break. We'll play a match or two, and then I need to go change.
Oh, snap.
This is a different kind of sweaty stream than you'll find on most of Twitch. Spooking squirrels, chat. Spooking squirrels. I was about to say shoes in the house. They are explicitly walking shoes. They are not outside shoes. Punisher War Machine explicitly marks an empty location. So, what's his name just fully cockblocks it, Central Park. How dare you make Jeff play Galactus? That's my bit. LOL. No, wait, Crystal's perfect, right? Oh, no, they have Luke Cage, so we're dead. Dance, I don't think we can play this deck. This is the problem. There's so much Luke Cage right now.
Escaped.
Hey, what's going on, Big Man? We're usually pretty chilled. The Minecraft Dungeon segment today was pretty child friendly. Usually one of the explicit. In fact, I think the only requirement in the don't section was don't have excessive profanity for that one. But usually I try to keep the swearing to non-existent or very minimal inside of sponsored segments. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Minecraft Dungeons too. How is New Red Hulk doing? New Red Hulk is a very playable and uninspiring Marvel Snap card.
Snap.
It's just a big, dumb 3-drop. If you give it up on Once Upon a Galaxy, yeah, they kind of lost me with their first set. Both their monetization and card balance was rough. This Cable Rune Sinister 6. No, the Sinister 6 cards aren't picked until... my deck is empty now, though, yeah? So that runes me. Yeah, the Sinister 6 cards are marked when drawn.
Escaped.
Alright, we're 2 for 2 on people playing weird things that hard counter us. I'm gonna tap my Admiral, and I'm gonna run upstairs and grab my lunch and a fresh shirt now that I'm done exercising. Then we're gonna be snapping on into the afternoon. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Let's want a few more shakes when we get back. Oh, CO! 96 months is such a long time. Thank you for the 8 incredible years of support. Welcome back. They are doing in-game feedback requests asking if people enjoy drafting. It's great to see.
Oh, snap.
In an amusing edition of It's Okay Because I Got Mine, there was a content creator who was almost kicked out of the creator program for things I can't say exactly what they said because of NDAs in the private channels, because they were complaining about how drops are unfair because people raid each other and they can't get any viewers. And then it's really funny that they stopped complaining about it when someone started raiding them. Very, very amusing how the thing that's not okay suddenly is no longer a problem when it's an advantage in your corner. Couldn't they just guess? Well, the two biggest people, Dexter and Dara, they basically only raid each other while drops are at their peak. And for what it's worth, I think they were right, or they are right, or their complaint was right. Like, there's a reason why I go out of my way when we finish these bigger streams to raid smaller content creators. Because building up the whole community is good for the Snap ecosphere. Having more creators be successful is good for people that want to be Snap to be successful long term.
Change my underwear.
So I try to go out of my way to build up smaller folks with the boost I get from drops when I'm at the end of it, rather than coordinating with other bigger people. But I just thought it was funny that once it was once it was a benefit for them, they were no longer going to complain about it.
What a game!
Unlucky. Can't Sinister 6 here because it's Hellfire Club. Doomed. You want to do this? Oh, I guess with 7 energy we can do this and the other ones. That's fair.
What a game!
Counterpoint, if I would have Galactus the right, we would have killed their Deadpool. I don't know if that's necessarily better. That was 3 different incidental decks that were pretty much 0%ers for us, huh? We're never beating a Null. We're probably never beating a Luke Cage. And then Mill just, like, dismantled our combo.
Opponent snap, snap.
Next, we'll queue into Cosmo. Do you see what Steric did to us? This is his fucking fault. I played the Wasp here in case they played a 3-power thing here, but maybe I shouldn't have. Cloning bats on Bats and Cerebro, I don't even think they need... Oh wait, actually, the Deadlands ruins them, yeah? They're gonna get location variants? How many emotes do you think our opponent is pushing while they make us wait? Is the answer anything other than a lot?
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
I didn't really have anything else to do, chat, and now he can power Adam Warlock. Glorious. Okay, knowing where the no-no dog is in advance has a lot of value. Will Sinister 6 jump from being destroyed or no? He does. Okay. Derek would have the answer. I mean, the answer is fuck it, we ball, chat, but, you know. How does this work? Does this work how I want?
Kneel before Galactus.
Sweet, and they have priority and they don't have Cosmo. So I could do this. Oh, we got a 24 power lad back at least. So that wasn't, it wasn't it. We got to do science while still winning the game. Huge. Huge W, very bigly.
Victory.
We could maybe have revived Sinister Six with Infusion and then played Wasp to trigger the merge. Oh yeah, maybe. That would have been fun to try. Science has been needing a W lately. Nobody tell Mango Mussolini.
Opponent snapped.
We've lost 4 people from the Home Alone 2 movie. That reminds me of the meme. Where's the meme? Hold on. What do we say to the god of death? That was the wrong 80-year-old. That made me chuckle. I hope it made you chuckle too. Part of me wants to YOLO the tunnel. The Death Claw machine is also a good one, but... Punisher, Nightcrawler, right? Yeah, I think so. Work towards that energy boost. Too bad a vast majority of my decks have cards that change text. What's going on, Kronos? That's a good thing. Most of your cards that had their text changed were probably bad. And they changed them to make them less bad. Alas, we cannot pop him. Wait. Can I, though? No. Litiso kills her. Oh, you know, I should have played both of these here. Is what I should have done to get the Josie bonus. No. I should have swapped them so I get the Josie bonus on them. I'm guaranteed to have a fastball next turn. Nice gambit of dickheads you got there. Sure would be a damn shame if none of my cards. Enjoy your ice cube, bud. Animation infusion middle. Does it matter? Adam mid? No, Adam decent. Hey, that's my trick. My Invisible Woman Modoc Hella deck. Hella got what she deserved. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, I think I can afford one more embarrassing loss for Dance's $10 tip. Not the infusion. Not the infusion. Oh, does Sakar root Sinister Six? Does he say you have to play them? It does. Alright, when I said I had one more embarrassing loss in me, I meant two, really. Really, I meant two. Sinister Six is a weird bad combo card. It's kind of like you play your first 6 cards and then they all turn into this super thing while adding 12 power to it. Yeah, you can just do an exclamation point on the card name. It'll pull the text for you. Sinister Six is bad. The baddest. Ooh, piece of candy. This was a reason to maybe play Martyr over here. Yeah, probably should have played Martyr over here. This seems like a lot of work. Oh, this deck is absolutely not good. Another thing I realized about Snap Draft as I'm coming back is that the scope is smaller, so I don't need to know as many cards or design breaks. Yeah, that's accurate. So, we also don't have to strictly Galactus in this deck. So, what we're going to do now is, I get to play this out, and then I get to Fastball Special and Adamantine Infusion. Here. Yes, later tonight we will be checking out some Epic 7 for their Twitch Drops promo going on. What's going on, Oracle? They do have a 9 power M'Baku. He's a big boy. All right, giddy up, cowboy. So, fastball throws our card in our opponent's card, destroying it and afflicting one of theirs with negative power. And then this reanimates our largest power destroyed. We can Galactus the center, can we? No, I don't have energy for that. I only have 7 energy. This is how we can win 2 lanes when we don't Galactus. Yeah, we didn't win the Punisher path. No! And Sabino! Luke, it's actually fucking comical how many different random things we've gotten completely blown out by. It's actually crazy what the list of random things we've been blown out by with this deck. Like, it's so long. Like, it's not like we just got Cosmo'd every game or Luke Caged every game. We got Cosmo'd, we got Luke Caged, we had someone fastball us back, we just got Insominored. Like, there's so many random. I mean, you don't queue up with the Insominored deck expecting to heart. Null, yeah, Null was on the list. Truly a baked combo deck special. Hey, Comics, I missed your tip. Happy birthday. Apologies for that. I think I was ready to grab my lunch when it happened. You do a build around for Storm. You can pick whichever Storm you want in case you want to use the OG over Famine. Comics. If you're in chat, I'm going to wait to do your Storm build around request a little bit in the hopes that they fix the OTA, because Claw getting a little bit of a rework is good with Storm potentially.
Epic.
So I'm looking forward to playing. Storm was on my list to play today after the Claw change happens. So we'll probably try a few Storm decks. I want to try Cerebro too, and then we can maybe try a non-Cerebro Storm build as well. No, thank you for the support. Happy birthday. All right, where are we at on the ad roll? Ad roll needs to happen. We're going to draft when we get back, I think, Gibbers. What's the Claw change? Claw is going to a 4-2, and it'll be +6. So it'll fit in Cerebro 2. Which draft starter are we taking? I would like to win, so we're going to take the boost starter. Have an advert. That's actually an interesting idea for a video topic. Jeff, if you were to make a video about every balance change people who have come back after a couple years should probably know about, what would you put on it? Luke Cage is an obvious first one. I don't know. I mean, I think that's a good video topic, Dance. Shang-Chi, Spider-Man 2099. Airship's a good one. Chavez, depending on how long they've been going. Kang. Zabu, depending on how long they've been gone. There's probably some people that haven't played since Zabu hit his text box. Mysterio's a great one. I was watching a Cozy video yesterday. He was shocked by Mysterio. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take the boost starter because I really don't enjoy the control deck, and the swarm's kind of whatever. Legendary pack off the bat. This is terrible. I'll take the Black Panther, I guess, but man, is this... And this isn't gonna roll me at least once. Chat, there is probably a number of Chavez that is too many Chavezes in boost. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. I've not hit it yet.
Legendary.
I've not hit whatever that number is, and I'm not certain I ever will. I haven't drafted Werewolf. I'm gonna draft Werewolf. I don't know that it's good, but I haven't drafted it yet, and it sounds fun. Hopefully we get more Chavezes. I like Scarlet Spider. Scarlet Spider is probably the optimal take. This is a Majestic Wing Beat because I... This is a Majestic Wing Beat because I... Chavez, is that you? I love what you've done with your hair, girl. I'm taking this because we're a werewolf deck. Can we call this deck Ontario Chavez? Oof! I understood that reference. Was that a Maria Hill that gives her power to top card? Yeah, Chad, it's Chavez. My fourth Chavez. Chat, Not My Dance is going to do up a list of all the cards nicely that have changed that people should know about. Which other ones should be on there? What do we think? Dance is gonna hook it up. How long ago? Anything in like the last like 2 to 3 years. You go back pretty far. Just cards that are big reworks. Hela is actually a good one. What's his name? Kronos in chat mentioned Hela. Oh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man was a big change once upon a time. I forgot about that. Yeah, no joke. Oh, this is sad. He's bigger than my double stick will be. We're really hoping our top card is another Chavez, I think. Because I want to be able to go stick into Chavez Panther on the last turn. This looks really weird, but I think it's correct. It feels strange, but bear with me.
Enough said, Father.
It's unfortunate that Werewolf's gonna end in the same lane as Big Chavez. Nah, it's Gucci, we got him. Oh, Wave's a good one. Professor X is a good one. Professor X is way less toxic.
Victory.
Adam Warlock's a good one. White Widow's a good one. Oh, Black Widow too. Black Widow's another good one. It's definitely Shaw, yeah? That's crazy. Rhino's a good one, yep. Debris a good one. Maybe you put Ham and White Widow and Widow on the same box. Or sorry, Ham and Black Widow because they're both activate. Yeah, Juggernaut got nerfed, but his text didn't change, so I don't think he qualifies here. Zabu's a good one. Zabu changed a lot. It's so rude, I wanted that. Oh yeah, Black Swan and Hellcow got to change. All the activate reworks. That's probably where we're at. Do on reveal augments move Werewolf? I assume yes, but anybody fact check me? Sure do. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. I think so. Spectrum hits ongoing augments. Nice. Yeah, good fact check. Speaking of Spectrum, fuck, there is Spectrum deck with Onslaught Citadel. Oh, a tuba! A tuba's a good one. Unfortunately, there is still a Black Panther in my deck. So we're hoping that our top card is one of our one drops. So we can go stick into whatever's on top of our deck.
I
Oh, that's awkward. I can't land the dog center now. Is that fine, though? No, that's actually good for me, right? Because now I can do this. Yeah. Hopefully they're not a surprise tribunal deck.
I am Iron Man.
Fucking yikes. We tried. That was close. If Chavez hadn't gone center, we win this, yeah? We would have been plus 13 here. If this 50-50 lands here, I have a 15 power dog in her spot. We're at 55 in the middle. What a close game. Do we make the same line and end the dog in the Chavez lane? I don't think we have a different choice, really. Can they make draft permanent without gutting the rewards? So a big part of the rewards in draft was the pass, right? So like they could just have it reset every season. Do I want it? Yeah, do I want another America Chavez or a better Chavez? I have 4 Chavezes in my deck already, so I think I'm inclined to say better Chavez. Yeah, is this too many? But like it's not as simple as do I get another one? I could make this one better. I think I want this one to be better. +6 is a lot. Yo, dog, heard you like Chavez. I'd like the record to reflect this is a terrible werewolf finite deck and we absolutely should not have drafted it. Dog has felt really awkward. Oh, give me dog. Unlucky. Oh, you know what I didn't think about, though? Having 2 Maria Hills in my deck with this augment on her would have made my other Chavez's better because it would have given us more hits to try and make it bigger. So maybe I should have taken a second one because it was the augment that pays bonuses from the other ones forward. JK, LOL, this is fine. This is great. Perfect. No notes. No notes. They have a dog too. Interesting. Or just be lucky. Speaking of being lucky, holy shit. Mentor and Dementor is always cheating. It is. Actual factual. Oh, man. My deck's kind of terrible, huh? I don't have anything in my deck that I can play alongside Stick on the last turn right now. Alright, we're gonna abandon the right here. Magus. Magus is a largely unplayable janky combo enabler. Do I need to hedge the center? 38's probably enough on the left, yeah? Do we think Quick Draw is going to go the way of Activate and they'll rework some bad on reveals? I mean, Quick Draw generally makes cards worse compared to on reveal. So unless they wanted to make their effects like way more powerful at the sake of being less consistent, or like keep their current text but give them an additional bonus with a Quick Draw. But Quick Draw is a lot more of a functional change rather than a timing change, so I don't think I would expect to see that. I think it's actually Lady Bullseye, just because we're struggling to have enough cheap cards in these games with Stick. Does Mentor say top character? It's a good question. It does, yep. This is bugged, yeah? The fact that the first time I pull this up, it disappears and minimizes, I have to pull it up and click on it again. I assume that's not working as intended. I think it's just stick into stick. We just don't play the dog. Or I do this now. Stupid trade academy. I'm actually kind of hoping the Shaw goes right here. Breaker, give me the news. I've got many points over you. 16? 16.
Victory.
The ramp deck is really clunky. Really not a fan of the ramp. I think the ramp deck is both boring to play and not very good. This is for the fans. This is for the fans. One more Ontario Chavez for the deck list. How many Ontario Chavez is too many? We're gonna find out. Ooh, this is our first time we've gotten to double wing beat the kitty cat. The meows, 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 and the meows, meows, meows. I don't think it's right for me to save these for after Werewolf. I think I just need to do them now. Chat, maybe I should ask this. How old is the cat I'm a kitty cat video? Don't hurt me. No one fucking answer that question. Nope, nobody answer them. I'm here to have a good day at work. I don't need to be personally attacked.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Hopefully our top deck's about to get us into a sticky situation.
Wakanda forever.
Is it just Lady? No, I think I want to get this ticking over here. I think we leave the dog on the right. Close.
Victory.
I guess. Uh-oh. Is my draft dead? Drafts have been randomly dying on people, chat. Win matches with a snap. What does win matches with a snap mean? Does anybody know? I'm not familiar with that mechanic.
Epic.
How do I win matches with a snap while I'm drafting? I think that means Deadpool's Diner is coming back. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to play a Thanos deck. That makes sense. I think it's when you snap pick Wolverine with Mentor. These are a lot of good callouts. Marvel Draft has snapping. Okay, that's the best one right there. Marvel Draft has snapping. Chat, you can't mix metaphors though. Marvel Draft is the Avengers Doomsday tie-in for the recruiting campaign to fight in Trump's new Forever War in the Middle East, okay? You gotta keep these things straight. All right, we gotta figure out where do I want to put the Ontario Chavez's at. Do I want to end on stick? I probably want to end on stick, yeah. And then next turn, I have enough to Panther and Lizard. Stick gets bigger on the left. Yeah, but then the werewolf has to end there, which I don't love. Although I guess what are we playing next turn could depend on what's on top of our deck too. There might be another stick on top of our deck, which would be insane with the double Chavez hit.
All hail Hydra!
What if I'd stick here and then do this here? It leaves the dog where it's at. That beats Ultron, yeah. You like switching those. The Sebastian Shaw causes the dog to jump. I think I want to leave the dog on the right because the Shaw has an auto reveal on mid. Chat, find you someone who gets excited about you as Kazar gets about Ultron drones, okay? Secret to a long, happy life. Oh no! Did it not count our game? Is it dead? Some people said it was eating their games. Oh god, let me relog. Oh no. Oh no! Alright, I have an advert while we try and figure this out, huh? Yeah. You're not alone, chat. They're having some issues. Might have to play another match with our Ontario Chavez deck. Okay, there's our 5th win. Excellent. Excellent. Another one for the pile, if you would. I told myself I was going to buy most of these variants because I'm just going to have a lot of draft currency, but they can't make me buy anymore, chat. I refuse. I refuse. Help me suck less. Watching the streams are a great way to suck less, following what we're doing. But also check out my draft starters breakdown video, where I talk about the best and worst performing starters. A big part of finding success here is making sure your first 3 cards are good. Like, for example, this is the second best Destroy starter. The first best Destroy starter is also a Venom starter. It just has Dormammu in it. So chat, apparently, not only are we out of missiles from this conflict with Iran, but this post is alleging there's a Pentagon memo warning of shortfalls in payroll accounts after the department raided them to finance combat operations. I really just like, we don't have healthcare. Kids can't eat lunch at school. I thought, like, the one thing we were supposed to have was fucking money for war. Like, if you were to, like, list the, like, have me write a list of things I thought there was gonna be, like, how? Like, it's insane! Where did all the money go? Where did it go? Nationalize every defense contractor, chat. Goldman Sachs, thank you for the 23 months of Prime. Nationalize them all. Alright, so, general drafting tips with Destroy. Destroy is really popular and fun. There are way more good Destroy payoffs, i.e. things that you get a bonus for blowing up, than there are things that blow your stuff up that are good. So even though this head pool is rare, meaning it's less common than Deathlock, Deathlock's the better pick here to start my draft, because I'm more likely to end up short on enablers than I am to end up short on payoffs. Wolverine and Bucky are probably the 2 best payoffs in the archetype, and Wolverine is the better of the 2 because there's so many augments you can put on Wolverine that make him batshit insane. He gives you the biggest high rolls. 3 energy Iska and 6 power Iska is one of the only cards you always draft every time it shows up. This format is by and large about having good synergies. Iska takes all of that and throws it out the window. She is just probably genuinely the most individually powerful card in the format. And if you get her with either of the good modifiers, it's just... And these other 2 cards aren't even good for us, which is great. I might pick up like a Nuts Destroy card over her, but I'm like a 1/1 null. Maybe I'd pick a 1/1 null over the Iska. But, like, it would have to be a crazy good card. Nico's really good, chat. Anytime, especially with the deck starting smaller, anytime Nico rolls her draw modes, you draw your entire deck in those games for the first few rounds. Also, and it comes down to rarity here, and it's nice that we saw it again right away. Nico's less common than Bucky. So now I get it. Now I get a Bucky here. Kid Omega is a pretty low tier destroy enabler, but I'm short on destroy enablers, so I think I'm gonna take him here. The bounce augment, also not in love with. Okay, that's hilarious. Tagged 9 power is not bad. I would believe someone who told me Tagged Mockingbird is better, but regen Hitmonkey is fucking hilarious, and I'm gonna do it. For reference, every time it regenerates, it will re-trigger its on reveal. Monkey's the content card. Monkey. We'll see what we draw, but this might be a pass on 2 and eat the monkey. If we draw Wolverine or Bucky, maybe we will, but... Or... Nah, I'm already gonna draw my whole deck, right? We're already gonna draw my whole deck, I don't need another one. The goal of this draft is to spank the monkey as many times as possible. I'm glad you understand. I'd say that was the best draw in my deck, but it was the only draw in my deck, so that feels redundant. Yes, the Regenerate Augment gives it +2 every time it comes back, like Wolverine does. I would not be surprised if the Generate +2 gets removed in a future update. Yeah, I can see that. That's definitely a knob they have to turn. Gosh, when you're so cooked the Iska doesn't even have to trigger. Save your strength for next game, girl.
Victory.
I gotta take Superstar Carnage, yeah. I think he's on the list of cards we're happy to Superstar. Uska can't be beaten. How do we feel about Iska on the Nexus, gamers? What do we think? Damn shame our worst card got iceboxed, I know. Well, that's fucking rigged. Hello? Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Oh, honey. Opponent is potentially about to learn about how Bruce Banner's working right now. Bruce Banner's bug, do not draft him. This equals 3, carries over to his Hulk transformation currently. It is a known issue they are going to fix. Unironically, that problem might be one of the things that the OTA is hung up on. The OTA is live, is it? I don't see a post yet. Let me restart and check. They have a post on Twitter. Imagine updating the Nazi site before Discord. Are you gonna get compensation because of the eaten tickets from the kickout bug? Contrary to popular belief, a chat on twitch.tv is not a official second dinner support channel. I recommend talking to them. It's a 1 minute ago it says the OTA is live. I'll restart here and check in a second. Is Angel mid better? He's only 7 there. Maybe still? I don't know. If my Wolverine goes here or here, I think it's fine. Jeff, my AC is leaking water. What should I do? This is where I ask about that, right? True. Oh, that's true. This plays around a location change augment while also hedging. Yeah, I like that. Good call out. The OTA is live. We're gonna finish this draft run, and then we'll dig into some claw action.
Enough said,
Order, opponent. Order.
victory.
Stop! I know I took one card with regroups. That does not mean I want more of it. Please stop. Please stop. So for those that are coming back to Snap or haven't kept up to date, OTAs are not a new download. You just need to restart your client for them to take effect. So we'll give it the old re-kick here. They're doing it because they know you love bounce. There's our boy. Ready to claw Cerebro 2 out of the graveyard, yes? Double end of turn for Aunt May. Holy. Mother of God. The FDA has upgraded its recent recall of guacamole to the highest risk level possible, indicating serious adverse health consequences or chance of death from the salmonella contamination within. I can't even eat guac without dying! So fucking hard to be a millennial in 2026. At least we have Lake America. Also, don't forget that if you do get sick from eating contaminated food, there's been a recall on saline solution at some hospitals because it contained fiberglass. So if you need to go to the hospital and get rehydrated, be careful you don't get that fucked up either. Can I get a Venom? Unlucky. Oh my god, I can bounce this Carnage. Insane. Insane. Don't we import avocados? A lot of our food is imported. We just used to have regulatory agencies that did inspections and caught things like this before they got upgraded like this. All right, Kid Omega Wolverine goes center to get eaten by Carnage every time. Just gotta believe, Jet. Gosh, I'm so unlucky. Have you ever seen anyone as unlucky as I am? I'm so unlucky. Watch them Heimdall and move all their cards out of the right here. Understand how my opponent's Spider Sense could have possibly not been enough, Jet. They gives +3 now. Why did the Spider Sense win? It gives +3. How big of a bonus could Spider Sense give and to be busted? I think it could. The OTA is live, yeah. I think it could go as big as 4 or 5. No joke. I think 4 is safe and 5 might be pushing it. I think it could be a 12 ball and probably be fine. Especially at 6 cost. The making it base 6 cost was comical. Yeah, or they could have made it +3 but also reduced the cost. Yeah, +4 would be a payoff worth building your deck around. Exactly. Don't you dare take this Spider-Man brand new day away from me. I'm going to restart this client. If this regenerating Spider-Man brand new day isn't in my draft, I'm going to be very mad, Benjamin. My disappointment will be immense and my day will be ruined. Spider-Man Brand New Day would be there if you answered the guy's AC question. All right, we'll win matches with a snap in a minute. Nope, nobody else wants to take those right now. All right, woo! Spidey's here. Spidey's here, chat. I'm not a child, you're a child. Eh. Do I Carnage and then Kid Omega the Carnage? I might. Does movement reset if you get regenerate? It does not. The moves do not reset if you regenerate or bounce to hand. They all get tracked across games. All right, so this goes sideways if Spidey goes 1 and 3 back to here, but I think this is correct. Nice. Okay. Oh, I guess now I'm 50-50 when he does the 1 and 3. That's sad. That is a tagged null, chat. Gonna be an uphill climb. Gonna be an uphill climb. I just watched one of your deck highlights featuring Magus. I think he might have a lot of potential. He's a really neat card to build around. He's really good at making niche combo decks a bit more consistent, but they usually still stay niche, unfortunately. Okay, I would like your finest Venom, please, deck. It's not the droid I'm looking for. What archetype have you enjoyed the most in regular Marvel Snap recently? Low curve Thanos Fractured Frontier decks. Him going left is perfect because he still has a move in the tank. I'd like these Wolverines to go center. Do they just eat their Iska? Why would they eat their Iska? I don't understand. Sometimes they're just gonna have your number. You're never winning the Destroy Mirror. That's why they ate their Iska. It didn't matter. Sometimes the opposing Destroy deck's gonna have 2 nulls. Our Destroy deck is very good. It's never beating 2 nulls strong. That is fucking delicious. Holy. Salvage on my Iska in my Destroy deck? If you insist, Ben. The OTA went live, the game's been buggy for Emerald Ball. Fun fact, it's been buggy since before the OTA went live. Fun. I guess blowing this up didn't do anything, right? Oh, did it count itself as an other card when it came back? That's funny. Oh, that's annoying. Now I'm in trouble if I hit if my 1 and 3 goes here.
Enough said, bud.
Cool. Oh, hey, they fixed me clicking on this. Start. How big would this be? So get me to 16, so she double this turn? That sounds fucking great. Swoop, there it is. Is this good, chat? Anybody know? Anybody know? No! Stop it!
Victory.
Stop it! Let me. This is not Marvel Retreat. This is Marvel Draft. The thief of joy. All of my dopamine just gone. I just wanted the fireworks, chat. All I wanted was the fireworks. It looks like it's Hug again. We gotta restart again? Alright, I'm gonna add roll while I restart this time because it's coming up soon anyways. One of my #1 feature requests is I should have the option to watch my last turn play out against my opponent doing nothing or a bot controlling their turn when they leave. I don't need you to hold my opponent hostage, but like let the dopamine flow into my brain and let my combo happen. Oh, man. You want to talk about people getting canceled for things they say online, chat? In-game chat logs for Counter-Strike 2 are now publicly searchable online. Oh, man. I would bet there are going to be a lot of people that lose future employment opportunities over that one. I mean, assuming it hasn't changed. For people who aren't familiar, I actually don't talk about this bit a lot. I grew up playing Counter-Strike 1.6 and Source. In fact, I learned to program to write Counter-Strike Source mods for the server I ran with some friends as a teenager. And I assume those chats aren't any better today than they were 2 decades ago. Oh no! Oh no! They took my draft away! They took my draft away! Give it back! Give it back! No! They must feed the server hamster with avocados. No! Tepic! To honor your fallen drafting. Thanks for watching so much over the last year and more. Make sure our trickle-down economy stays in action. 999,610 shillings for our next Shillionaire. Almost 400 of those claimed in the history of Hooglandia now. Someone said I played a regular game earlier and then it went back to working. I'm gonna try one more time. Our destroy deck is so fun. I want to play my Hitmonkey destroy deck some more. Yeah, they're aware of the issues, chat. They're happening for everyone. I should be happy we got to do 4 hours of draft before it locked us out. Okay. Concede a game and it'll work. You think so?
Mastery.
Alright, I'm gonna go concede a conquest badge. Yeah, we'll give someone a gold win for their time. Maybe gold was a bad choice.
Escaped.
Excellent. All right, if you get the black screen, go concede a conquest match, chip. It's just that easy. I don't want a random card every time this dies, right? It could be funny though. It's awkward with Nico draw. I'm gonna do it anyways. At this rate, playing draft's gonna cost a lot of gold. All right, I guess we'll go play Conquest. We were gonna play Conquest after this run was done, anyways. Oh, chat! I have an email from someone trying to log into my Meta account. Oh no. Oh no. I think they're gonna try and reactivate my Facebook and pretend to be me.
Mastery.
So your social media account is suddenly MAGA instead of change your heart. I can't remember the last time I posted on Facebook. I reactivated at one point to get into contact with someone about something, I think. It's been years. Like back to like the 2016 election. It's probably been a decade. All right, what else are we doing? What other twosies do we like? Are we a blue Marvel deck, maybe? It's so weird seeing this card cost 6. Deeply strange. Are we a Korg deck, maybe? Nico, yep. That's why we're scrolling. Oh, actually, rather than, we used to play Aranya for this. Do we play Spider-Man Brand New Day? He gets into trouble sometimes, but he's good with Mystique and Storm, yeah? This is probably better, yeah? Magic instead of Storm. This is an atrocious Magic deck. In fact, I'd frequently talk about how when people would play Magic inside of this deck, they really just didn't get it. Yeah, Mr. Sinister's not bad. Magic. You want to play Magic inside of decks where you're going over the top of people. This deck gets gone over the top of. Yeah, last year's a good call out. This deck wants fewer turns, not more turns. Yeah, exactly that. I don't know that we need Blue Marvel with Claw. Claw's a way for us to get extra points of power into places. It could just be Korg as another one. I'm gonna scroll for utility really quick here, but I lean Korg at the moment. Oh, Zombie Mr. Fantastic's cute. He's like a weird Mr. Sinister. And he can randomly have utility with like raptors and stuff. And squirrels. Okay, I've sold myself on this. I think I've sold myself on this. Anti-synergy with Sinister. What if I told you... Oh, wait. No, because you'd never activate him. Because he would break with his own horde. Yeah. You'd never activate him. Is he still good? Maybe he's good. He's still two power things. He might still be good. You're never activating it. My brain is bad. But he might still be okay just from he's two power things. He can sneak into the storm location. Red Guardian's not a bad call out. Speaking of utility, I don't hate that. He can also be good in games without Cerebro. Truth. I don't love Brood. Professor X is bait, I think. Zombie Fantastic makes you more vulnerable to random locations because you can't control where it goes. That's fair. Yeah, that sounds probably better as Red Guardian. Let's start here. I'm going to pass here to kill the rocks, even if it means shuffling my whole hand away, because if they don't pass, we could storm the collapse mine, then it would be really good. It's a shame Nico already rolled past the draw mode. I mean, I'm either going to draw Cerebro or lose the game, so I'm going to play the Nico here. Or if we don't draw Cerebro, the +2 is a benefit.
Wind, aid my hand.
Man, this is one short of beating Galactus. They'll be at 17. Or they'll be at 6. Oh, it's too short? It's too short. We beat whatever the heck that is, though. My bud. Alley-oop.
Victory.
Beats it every time when they don't have it. Truth. Beep, 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 beep. I like Aradia, that's cute. Yeah, she makes Mystique and Storm each get a second point of power. And she's just a 1 and 2, so. Minimal downside, high upside. The deck wants to play some amount of 1-2s anyways, just for curve filler. Probably storming the rift. Are people having their draft tickets eaten as a result of this issue? I just couldn't get into I just couldn't transition between games. I didn't have anything get eaten though. Actually, I should storm here, right? 'cause otherwise whatever they put here will just wash over into here.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, chat. The goose is loose. Hey, Derek, thank you for the 13 months. Really appreciate that support. Welcome back. Thanks for keeping me around. I lost my mind on the fourth win. Weird. We had one where it hung after I won the game, but then I restarted and it was fine. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised they give some kind of compensation. They're usually pretty generous with that type of stuff. Doesn't really cost a bunch to build some goodwill. Wow, they murdered my storm ship. It's rude. It's very rude. They never cabled my Cerebro here, right? Unlucky.
Escaped.
We'll never know. I'm gonna assume based on the emote that not only are they a Jagoff, but they got the Cerebro. I guess we kind of could have assumed that from the playing of Cable, but, you know. Cerebro 2 feels like it has to get Cerebro, whereas Cerebro 3 feels like it could win by playing tech cards. And we also didn't draw Claw, which is our other way to make numbers with Mystique Token. Also, I don't think Cerebro 3 wins with tech cards against anything remotely reasonable. Maybe against a combo deck that's like Stone Cold Dead to your Cosmo, but... Glad we muted them.
Escaped.
Does the cross change for Claw make Tau more interesting? I don't think so. It's only 6 points of power. That's a lot of things to line up right for a relatively minimal payoff. Even Miss Marvel doesn't see play with Tau, and she's twice the amount of points. A little bit less flexible in how you position her, but still twice the points.
Oh, snap.
I'm beginning to remember why we haven't played Streamer in a while. We'll give it one more try.
Snap.
C2's undefeated in a lab. Can't be beaten on 3. Can't be beaten while playing 3 on 3 runes. How about 3 quantum realms? Wee. Hey, chat. The goose is loose. Actually, I probably just want to punch Kid Omega in the mouth. Probably. The biggest mistake most stat players make is evaluating their decks as though they're going to be playing on 3 runes. Yeah, absolutely. We were talking about that a bit yesterday. One of the decks we were playing was had a bad matchup against something, and people were like, well, you can't have the bad matchup. It's like, well, the deck doesn't have very bad location variants. We should Aranya the Storm. I mean, I'm gonna Aranya the Mystique. It'll be fine. Alright, I should have Aranya the Storm. I accept. I accept.
Wind, aid my hand.
And I have one more embarrassing loss to me.
Escaped. Escaped. Enough said, bub.
What was that, chat?
Oh,
Was that a location? That was beneficial towards helping me find Cerebro? Is that exciting? Is there a decent move deck? Not really. Oh, that's a good take, Derek. Yeah, Batroc stuff.
Enough said.
Batroc stuff is kind of like a move deck, but it's not like it's not like Human Torch Dagger type move stuff. There are cards that move themselves, like Sam Wilson style stuff. Silver Surfer's very competitive. It has been for some time. A lot of different variations and ways to play that. I'm excited for Cerebro to be the literal bottom card of my deck, and then I can delete this and never think about it again.
Wind, aid my hand.
All right, we're gonna draw or we're not. Those are the two options.
Enough said,
Does exist. Very excited for it to not be enough. Very thoroughly excited for this to not be enough. Order on Lasher. Got it. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, I actually meant to do that one. I forgot Lasher existed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I meant to do this one and I forgot Lasher existed. Did I do that right? No, I'm scared. It's this, and then it's this, and then it's this, and then it's this. Final answer. Why wouldn't I Aranya? Oh no! Oh no! We also lose to the Dormammu ritual! Oh no! Redo, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I would say I was unlucky, but Luke was there. That's just not enough. Aren't I beautiful, chat? Can we play a real claw deck now? Yeah, we can. Have an Admiral, we'll build something else when we get back. I'm out of water, chat. I'm gonna go correct that. Oh, stand up when we get back. Oh, my calves are sore. You know, chat, with all the new and returning players from draft stuff going on, I should probably update my decks guide, huh? How old is that? It's getting close to a year. Maybe we'll start farming a list of archetypes on the Hooglandia server again. I'll try and get that. Yeah, it's 10 months old. It'll probably take me at least a month to put together another one. Which if you're a new or returning player and you haven't seen this, the existing one is still good. It's just missing some of the newer decks. So this deck this guide has over 50 has over 50 decks in it, and they're all highlighted, have all the cards in them highlighted by if they're replaceable or not. So like the ones in green are the key cards. Which would be good to try to fix up the 2 free decks to make them better. Nah, I think that's content that has a really short shelf life and takes a lot of work. It's actually funny. This deck we played, I think, 10 or 11 of these cards like last week. Yeah, there's a ton of just a giant pile of things. Every one of these little breaks along here is a different deck. I give a brief explanation of what your key bits are, and then highlights of what's must have and what you need to swap around. If you're looking for something and you're coming back, there's a handful that have not aged well, but most of them in there we still play card for card. Funny anecdote, at least twice a day when I open the app, I misclick and queue a ladder game instead of playing the draft, and it's some crazy Sarah Angela Bishop deck from way back, and I've won most of the games I've played with it. That is funny. Alright, I'm gonna delete Cerebro too, because it makes me sad. Could we... Hold on. I'm gonna go net deck from Patch Jeff really quick. Hold please. Hold please. Okay. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we played this. Obviously, Mother Ascani ain't what she used to be. We're cutting her. Can I just cut her 4 claw? Is that like reasonable? That seems pretty reasonable, yeah. Claws, another card. That's a good Iron Lad hit. Sub for Punisher. He's an alright Dom. Just make sure he understands what your safe word is. He's not gonna be very gentle, but just let him know when he needs to stop. Don't forget the aftercare. No one should spend resources on Punisher War Machine unless you were stupid like me and bought him anyways. If you're missing Punisher War Machine, you should play a 3-drop in this slot. Previously had played Drax. New Psylocke in a deck with 0/5 plus cost card sounds terrible. You would have to draw her on exactly 3. We have so many good hits for Surge in our deck. Holy. Alley-oop. Anna's gonna gain some points this game, Chip. Hopefully they play something big in the middle for us. Maybe by the time I'm ready to make the new Dex guide, they'll buff Havoc again. It could be a Blink deck. Definitely a scorpion deck of some kind, yeah. Fair, honestly. This is either Zabu or Captain Marvel. Hopefully it's the latter. How do they win? I don't know. I guess they play for the left or the right, and I don't hit Captain Marvel. I think I take that shifty. Hello, opponent. God damn it. Maybe we win the left? I have no idea what they're doing, chat. Running the timer down and losing, apparently.
Victory.
FYI, for those of you still working on completing your Marvel Snap drops, you have a little over 24 hours to get 6 hours of watch time in. Rollover is in 30 minutes, and the drop cycle ends at rollover tomorrow. So 24 and a half hours.
Oh, snap.
Give or take.
Opponent snapped.
Gonna save this for Iska, maybe? Do you want to play the rock out? I kind of want a Zabu, yeah? I have so many 4s left in my deck. As Loki sort of cracked into us. I mean, we're a good stuff deck, and they have a Zabu on there. They have a Zabu as well, essentially. I even want the Surge? I have no idea. This is good for my Iska, right? There's the end of turn cards go in the order they were played. So their Iska will check, and then my Iska will check. So they'll say, I don't need to increase, then mine will increase, and the next turn theirs will go up, and then mine will go up again. They do have my Shang-Chi. Potentially. Humble, thank you for the entire year of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I was just about to say, in theory, they know they need to play around my copy of Claw, but they fucked that up. This could be Galacta. Oh, you know, it could also be Captain Marvel. No, Captain Marvel's my hand. Cool. Bye, bud. From playing in draft, Iska is my most obnoxious card as a returning player. We were saying earlier today, Patches, she's like the only card that's so good on individual rate, especially with any modifier, that like you almost always draft her if she's minus cost or plus power. The The OTA is finally live, yeah. That's half the reason we're playing Constructed. The other half is we're locked out of drafting, but, you know, pay attention to that behind the curtain. What type of archetypes would you like to see added to draft? All of them. Yes.
Oh, snap.
It's because the Pack Rat in the draft format. Kinda. I mean, like, Pack Rat won the game outright. Iska wins a lane.
I'm Spider-Man.
Awkward. Stardust messes up Sinister Six. I wonder if I'm supposed to put Galacta in the center. Previ, thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3. I really appreciate that support. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a Sinister Six. Stardust stops Sinister Six. Tier 3s do have gifts. I think I need to do this now in case they try and play it out. How do we feel about Iskaiing here? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it. Oh, Venom with Sinister Six is actually low-key pretty cool. The damn shame I'm gonna take their sandcastle and fucking kick it all the way over. Bye, bud. Your combo deck's so neat! Ah. For any of my old Magic the Gathering players stumbling back into Marvel Snap the Draft, if you're looking for something constructed adjacent, this deck is Jund. Ooh, are they gonna get me? That's close. I think we went on rate with the claw here, yeah? No, we don't. We lose. Brutal, it's only 6. And an echo! Imagine the combo deck having counterplay to my counterplay. It's so rude. We would have won if I just would have played for the left, yeah. Fastball being counterplay to Shanghai's Ice. It is, yeah. Really good addition to the game.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Garchomp! Thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 upgrade and for the 6 months in advance. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. Rocket Raccoon Firehair. I'm just doing something neat. We've drawn our deck mostly upside down here, unfortunately. We're going to do our best in the back half of this game to work it out. We re-queue into the same person. Maybe this person Q-types us a lot, so. Or happen to play against them, one of the two. There's a lot of decent hits for this in my deck, yeah. Okay, I deserve that. Really, that one's on me. The Zabuns shall continue until morale improves. Oh, they're probably playing a death deck after the OTA buff, yeah? And then we're about to Stardust them because we're a monster. Played 3x Zabu, drew 0 4-drops. Accurate. Oh, wait. She doesn't work with Dark Dimension, does she? Does she? She does. Okay, cool. I never remember that interaction. I accept. Shang could have also been fine.
Victory.
Stardust Solo's Quantum Tunnel if we're winning there. Yeah, they can't play for Quantum Tunnel because of dust. Dust means something flips out. This deck is basically Jund, like I was saying. You don't have any matchups that are unlosable, which probably don't have any that are unwinnable either. It's got such good interaction. Does the order of Carol matter with Dark Dimension? It shouldn't. There is a secret Discord channel for higher tier subs. This man should solo over here, yeah? Nobody can get in there that he doesn't penalize.
Opponent snapped.
This could be Galacta. Depending on which deck they are, this Stardust could be good again. Proxima Key, that's a good shutout. I think Shang's probably got the center covered, so I'm gonna East get the right just in case. So if they discard the Dakin Shard to Modok this turn, East will get the double up. And then Stardust got 2 energy 4-drops are so good. And then Stardust has Wolverines and Proximas and stuff covered. Then we're clearing Moon Girl in the center, plus adding a Claw.
Power must be controlled.
Chad, I kind of feel like a dick playing this deck. Dead for so many reasons.
Victory.
There were many reasons you were dead. Pick your poison. I was gonna say Shang blinks their blink, but it wasn't working anyways because of the Stardust. Yep. Stardust is the worst. Chat, it's not my fault. I'm just a byproduct of the environment in which I've been raised. Okay, so as a fun factoid, the records. The last. All right, hold on. Zabu Surge. What's the before we take our ad break. This deck was just to talk about how consistent Snap has been at, you know, keeping things reasonable. I wanted a place to play this card. And you know, the first time we played this shell was almost 3 months ago at this point, and we're actually, that's funny. We're 4-1 with it so far today. Should we stop here? Is that the perfect record? Well, we should go for another 8-2 after the ad break, right? We're actually 8-2, 4-1, 8-2, and now we're 4-1 so far today, just like crunching through gamers with it. All right, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause, and when we get back, we're gonna jam some more with us, see if we can run back another 80%er. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to kick on over to Twitch to get your drops in. You got about a day left to watch 6 hours to get some sweet free cosmetics. Oops, all the 4 drops. This type of build has a lot of flexibility in the different cards you can play. War Machine, War Machine is unironically the worst of these 4 by a wide margin. He's pretty hard to trigger on the second turn of the game because we're not playing good ones. So if you're missing him, I'd recommend playing a 3-drop because that gives you something to do on turn 3 when you don't have a Surge or a Zabu or a Psylocke. Basically, you just want this 4th slot to be something to do on turn 3. And then the mix of these up here is super interchangeable. I would say Stardust and Shang tend to be good to give you counterplay into various other big combo decks. And then Iron Lad also tends to be good with a lot of these other cards. Like all 5 of these other ones, even Zabu and Surge to a degree, tend to be good with Iron Lad. But Surge is probably the most important higher series card here. She's really, really, really solid. And then Iska's just good on rate. She's our way to put points into play. She's just a very, very good pickup in general. I need some similar skills, similar shells that have some top end like Scorpion Rejects. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I think I put a bunch of filters in here to work out what we were doing, but there's some of those in here too. Yeah, this was one of the first Scorpion brand new day shells we tried. The Zabu Surge. It's not playing Psylocke. It's got a couple other 2s and a couple of 3s, but it's got five 4s in it with a Scorpion at the top. Definitely a lot of ways to mix and match and tune the details. This is a pretty quintessential like good stuff style Marvel Snap deck. So you can kind of tweak and tune based on both your collection and what type of matchups you really want to hedge, who you want to dunk and who you want to be a little bit weaker against. A lot of possibilities for that one in our deck, huh? Again, when I have basically any other early play, I'm going to play them over the Punisher. Well, a lot of the time, what Punisher ends up being is we win the Punisher lane on turn 4 or 5. And then it gives us extra energy on the last turn of the game to play 2 cards. I'm not playing Psylocke here because I think I want a Man Thing. Let's see what this last one is. How are my hits for this? Shang-Chi's kind of bad. The rest of them are okay. Do I want to get Galacta down before I start doing anything? There's still a Galacta in my deck that's not bugs. This Galacta is Chronosphere. All right, summon power Captain Marvel for later. Multiple Captain Marvels do not work the way you want them to. Generally speaking, not a good play. She's 7, so she's gonna gain 8 more this turn, which means Claw on the right ties her next turn, or Claw on the left ties her next turn. I think we're dead. Got him. Claw plus our card center, win center, and then
Higher
further faster, baby. The Claw!
Victory.
Captain Marvel could win the left on this board if they don't play her. That's a good call out. Aurora would have thrown that for a loop though, yeah. I was gonna throw that. Okay, think about Captain Marvel jumping over after their East gets checked though. Well, that could be relevant in other spots where they're not buffing. Today in happy political related news, a federal appeals court has ruled that states are allowed to regulate prediction markets like the gambling that they are.
Snap.
Thank goodness. For people who aren't aware, I believe it was Minnesota and maybe some other state were trying to regulate prediction markets, but Trump's lawyers at the federal level stepped in because Don Jr. is heavily invested in prediction markets. Just casual most corrupt administration in history stuff. Dusty Rusty's probably pretty good against the average Morrow deck, yeah? They are Phantom X Gaming. If they're so corrupt, then why is everything terrible, smart guy? It's true. It's true. This last turn is not going to be pretty for our hero yet. Iska, Uska, Mickey Mouse. Maybe they can't discard and destroy. Narrator. The Galactodike didn't matter, but it's good icing on the cake. Someone remind me I should play Points of Power next game. We'll be more likely to win if so. Yeah, no joke. Conan is a brave soul. There's been a lot of Luke Cages running around with Hellcow release week. Is my conquest broken too now? Goodness me. My oh my. Marvel Snap is on one. This afternoon.
Legendary.
Legendary. One of throws a recall on server hamsters. Oh, come on.
Oh, snap.
So rude.
Opponent snapped.
Some of the server hamsters must have gotten put in the beef shipment. Oh, no. Oh, that's cheating. Oh, that's cheating. You've been quick drawn. Do I want to make all the 4s in my deck cheaper, or do I want to play one of my 4s next turn? I think I want to make the 4s in my deck cheaper. We'll just draw and play one of those. Says local man about to draw Surge. That's worse though, right? You do understand how that's worse? It's only cheating if they turn 3 wicked. Steric! Steric, what? Steric! What did I do to you, Steric? My family, they're dying! They're fucking dying! And then Murray Isle into Venus? God, this whole game is so rigged. Crazy, crazy how rigged it all is. Oh, I lost my 50-50.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
So close. Sadge, we've lost our perfect 80% record shit. We'll never recover from this embarrassment. There's a cube rush for draft tickets. They're gonna make people play ladder to get draft tickets? That's so rude. Sorry, it's cube sprint. Win 10 cubes in ranked mode to earn 3 draft tickets. That's smart, Chip.
Snap.
And by smart, I mean it's kind of scuffed to make people remember ladder sucks. Hey, Ontario Chavez in constructed. Is this a Hoaglandian? The name sounds familiar. But they're both sweating me and playing a lame combo deck. Stardust does not stop Zombie Galactic. We don't really have much counterplay here. Yeah, I don't think this is a Hoaglandian. Or at least if they are and they come back later, don't sweat me. Especially while playing a really dry combo deck. To continue the Magic the Gathering references for my old timers who are back for the first time in a while because of draft, the opponent's deck is Scape Shift. Take that to mean what you will. That's both a compliment and derogatory. Should we get Stardust out before they can bar Sinister? Oh yeah, maybe. That might let us win the left. JK, they did it for me. I was worried they'd 4x Quinple. Yeah, they must not have their other card yet, yeah. For reference, which deck is Lantern Control? Thankfully, Marvel Snap's 6 turns make Lantern Control pretty impossible. Hey, Evils. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck in the rest of your drafting. The opponent's deck, for those not familiar with the Magic the Gathering reference, is a linear combo deck that's difficult / impossible to interact with by most measurable means. It generally, when it loses because it didn't draw its combo or because another combo deck went over the top of it. It tends to be pretty resilient. Which deck is Tron? Probably like in Sabanor ramp stuff.
Victory.
Since our record's already fragged and this person's running the timer down every turn, I want to take a quality of life concession here. The opponent's deck is one that really makes the stat mechanic feel extra dry. They're like, you play a bunch of 1 and 2 cube games and they only ever snap back when they have it. So you either like slowly bleed them out while they're also taking forever, or they snap and you leave.
Oh, snap.
I got a lot of pretty good hits. I want to play this on the left just in case it copies Captain Marvel, because Captain Marvel will take a penalty if she zooms into Fisk Tower, so I wanted to start there. We know Elon Musk did a lot of evil while in the US government, but there's some reporting on my timeline today that one of the many programs he gutted there during his Doge activities included early warning systems that coordinated between US aid and NASA for flooding in regions like Nepal. It's actually going to take us fucking decades to account for how much mass casualty and awful this admin is going to be responsible for. I kind of want to get Galacta down this turn. I think it's just this. Our deck is really good against Gambit Horsemen of Dickheads, thankfully. But you may kill my Psylocke and my Zabu. Enjoy. Oh, hey, look! They shrunk my Iska. Oh, that's sad that she didn't get bigger last turn. U.S. Agent! Created by Maria Hill! That's freaking rigged. Do we expect them to be able to put more points into here? I don't think they can, right? I think it's just this. Oh, Thanos could shoot my Galacta. No! And now I tie the center? Oh, shoot. Do we get the breaker? We don't. So brutal. Man, what a crazy combination of events. Oh. That was the other game she was. I was like, why didn't my Captain Marvel move? That was the other game, he was Captain Marvel. That's so sad. There was a lot of RNG that did not work out our way that game. Cube Sprint works in Conquest, I think. My Infinite Ticket one that went over rollover got me 9 out of 10. Interesting. That would be good. I would not complain about that. Oh, hey, that's a long time Oakland regular. You can tell because I know how to press the button, champ. Button pressers in the house. You can tell how greedy Second Dinner is, chat, because everybody was starting to run low on their draft tickets, and then they decided to give everyone 3 extra for free. Their greed just knows no bounds. Oh, that's true. The login bonus hit today as well, yeah? Fucking squirrels, chat. Am I winning the right if I do this? I think so. I don't actually want to count it, so I'm just gonna do it. Oh, you know what though? I'm probably not winning the right if they what's it called there. They're gonna Galacta. Oh, we're also only turn. I forgot this is Zabud. Oh, we had Punisher energy too. This Phil Center. Yeah, but that's fine. We'll play for left. I think we're gonna be okay here. I think with the Galacta, we're gonna be okay here. Oh, we do have the option to claw left into the center. That's true as well. Lucas! He's a rude dude, chat. He's a rude dude. Okay, but we're still okay actually, right? Because they're only adding 6 to the right with Aurora. Assuredly Claw is on top. Oh, awesome, Andy gets us. Yeah, Andy hasn't popped yet. Good show. Oh, no! Merci, Benjamin! We're so cooked. Alright, chat. That's better, Claw, yeah? Assuredly, this is game winning and there's a Claw on top. Woohoo! I'm in danger! They're getting 12 in the middle though, yeah? It's actually not enough. Oh, they're getting 18 in the middle. It's 6 by 3. Allow Venus to sing us the song of her people.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
GG, Eric. Spooking squirrels, chat. Spider hit too. I wonder if I should have put Iska down on the right. Although I guess she wouldn't have scaled, right? Did an endpoint search the last turn. See if we can end this one on a win. Time for one more before our next ad break.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Or do they snap me back at least? They did snap me back at least. That must just mean their combo deck has a good draw, yeah. Hey, Psylocke is exactly the droid I wanted to draw. Infinity Ultron in my shop. Ah, fellow bad cards enjoyer, I see. I've only got time to play one more before the ad break. I don't really want it to be against this deck.
Escaped.
Like I said, this matchup's pretty polarizingly bad. This person also plays kind of slow. The glorious thing about Conquest. It's free of corrupted cow. There's no stakes. The only stakes are the fractured hell cows. You know, it's actually, as an amusing anecdote, it's funny to me I've heard a lot of people describe Marvel Snap's draft mode as fun and casual, because, unironically, draft is the most competitive mode Marvel Snap has ever released from a pure incentive structure, because it's the first and only time they've ever put up a mode with an entry fee where you can farm rewards on demand and go infinite. And that's pretty common in a lot of other games, and Marvel Snap has avoided it up until this point. People just think not playing meta decks is casual. Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think the fact that they're enjoying it goes towards making them think it's casual too. But just from a pure incentive structure, it is the most competitive thing Marvel Snap has ever offered. There's no prizes for playing an infinite. There's a very limited amount of prizes for playing Conquest. You get them all very quickly. Psylocke was one of the worst draws in our deck there. It's unfortunate. I feel like if gamers understood things like expected value, the whole industry would look different. Why would you say something so brave yet so true? They are probably a combo deck of some sort, but they're hopefully a combo deck that Shang-Chi or Stardust interacts with. Stardust will interact here. So, we get 2 shots at Stardust. We have a top deck, plus we have an Iron Lad look. Fortunately, it means I can't play Claw. You put another card in the East lane to try and avoid fastball. Yeah, I think so. Should you put 2 more over there? Yeah, maybe. Unlucky. I would have won if I would have put Red Hulk on the left. On the right was just Iron Lad. Alright. I hate to end the deck on a loss, but we need to take an ad break and move along. The deck was fine. We had a little bit of a bad run at the end after starting strong. It's been consistently pretty good for us. We unfortunately had a little bit of what I was talking about where you kind of pick what you want to beat and what you want to lose to. We had that one person that was playing the zombie Galactic deck a couple of times, although, honestly, I don't know that this deck can choose to beat that particular archetype. The Galactic deck is a pretty dry linear deck where it basically only loses to people going over the top of it and its own draws, and this deck does not go over the top. It interfaces with things that are more linear. But things like Man Spider, Nimrod, and most other combo decks, Sinister Six and things like that, Stardust and Shang-Chi do a pretty good job of covering the spread if you manage to draw them. And Iron Lad there, I know we missed at the end, but he's a consistency card in that perspective where, like, you can find your key interactive cards. You get one more look with him at the end of the game if you really need a specific one. All right, gamers, we're going to take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're going to see if draft is functioning for us. I was having some issues earlier. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to kick on over to Twitch. Last day of drops, you get some good free cosmetics over there. All right, I'm going to grab a snack during the ad break. Here we Oh, look, I wasn't intentionally holding my 4-win draft for later to make the premium mystery rare potentially easier to get, but, you know, it works out that way. Ooh, I would like to, I don't know that I'll use this variant over the one that I have, but I like that, we'll get some, work us up towards Galactic Stormwinder eventually. 3,700 gold variant again today, nice. Yeah, I'm still missing a few. I haven't had time to split cards in. Maybe I'll take some chill time and split some cards. Open some caches.
I'm Spider-Man. Enough said, brother.
Are you playing with the new Red Hulk? Yeah, it's just a pretty boring card. Not particularly exciting. I think it's this. I think it's this. It's close though. Boring bad? Boring bad or boring and bad or boring and good? Probably boring and good. It's a good on rate 3 energy card.
Enough said, brother.
There's just a lot of on rate 3 energy cards that exist. This always eats the lowest power thing, right? That's fine, I do this here. I haven't moved this at all yet, right? If I do this as a move still. The drop's still going, or did they end today? They are still going. They're going until the reset tomorrow. So you got less than a day. What do we think of bailing on this side and putting the points from the Venom into the Kid Omega? Was that crazy? That's probably crazy, right? I'm probably just supposed to do this. Like, do this. And then, like, this. I think it's fine. Yeah, they built for our Cannonball here. We were actually winning even without the Cannonball thanks to the Iska, but insult to the injury here.
Enough said, brother.
5. That's one of the better destroy drafts we've had. Really, really good. The regenerate augment is so strong.
Victory.
Well, it looks like draft is still having some issues. But then at least let us play our final game here. Oh! No. Let me relaunch real quick. Last time I relaunched, let me click the rewards at least. We'll probably stick to playing Constructed for a while until they report that it's been done. Someone forgot to feed the server hamsters. It's a pretty brutal bug for them though during the launch of this mode. It's a real bad look for people who are coming back that it's just like straight up isn't working. Alright, cool. Got a variant and everything.
Mastery.
Is the game lag more than usual because of people playing the game? I mean, there's not any lag. No. All the actual gameplay has been fine. It's just been getting in. It's been weird. Okay, Jen, I lied. Let me into a draft chat. What do you expect me to do? Not play it? Let me in. I know we just finished a destroy run. Destroy's also low-key the most fun one to draft, right? Because the augments go the craziest, so the this is one of the best destroy openers. Destroy sometimes struggles to get enough enablers, and usually has plenty of payoffs. Do I want Hood? Is a real question. Kid Omega. Kid Omega would be the other pick. He's only okay. He's really clunky. Hood's fine. Wolverine's one of the better payoffs. We really want a third and possibly fourth destroy enabler in a perfect world. This is like an enabler. Like once you have your first one, it can be a second one, which is nice. All of the Wolverines are belong to me. I was just about to say we're like a Venom away from perfect, so that sets some big expectations for this. Yes, please. I don't want Superstar on many cards. I will take Superstar on. Okay, wait, hold up. Is tag in toxin cooking or baked? I think it's cooking. You think it's bad? It always bounces my destroy enabler back to my hand. Oh. Only one thing gets blown up and the rest come back. Huh. But what if I only ever blow up one thing the first time? I guess I have plenty of enablers. It's kind of awkward that all three of these are tagged in. I think if I had less destroy enablers, I'd consider the tag in toxin as always blow up one thing at first. The deck's actually really light on things to blow up that we can put into Dormammu. Is a real consideration. That sucks, but I think I gotta give it to him. I was talking about how this sucked and I forgot to summon. Tails, I'm blame my food. Well, I mean, by happenstance, I get to put a bigger one into it now, which is nice.
Rest in peace.
And 175 power Ontario Chavez. That's sweet. That's a big lady. I have faith Logan is going to jump exactly where we need him to win the game, champ.
Impressed.
Must need him center. Yeah, we're good either way.
Victory.
Well, unfortunately, Conquest Cubes do count for the draft tickets, which is nice. Unfortunately, our draft is still very Fubar, yet. So I think we're just gonna play some Conquest for a while, rather than fight with it. So let's try this quick deck we saw on the internets. Meta Moods, it's for the 13 months. Appreciate you dropping off that primer again. Yeah, in theory, we'll get to quick draw our 3s on 3 more often with Domino Quicksilver. So I caught my eye about this one.
Always lucky.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I wonder if they're playing the little Thanos deck we played yesterday. I like that one a lot. That'll be tomorrow morning's highlight for sure. Iron Lad. I think I'm doing this. There's a few Iron Lad hits I wouldn't mind copying here. And also potentially stops them from drawing cards with Adam Warlock, which is nice. Oh my goodness, he tried to copy Adam Warlock. I got an Anti-Venom with the Augment Mentor where I get a 7 power card on top rope user. It should be 7. It should augments resolve after the card's text. So it should set to 0 and then add 7. So long weekend, hardly knew you. I don't think they can play for the center. Do we just play for the right? They're incentivized to move the Spider-Man, though. They can move Thanos center. Thanos center is 13. Thanos would tie the center. Oh, and then Adam wins the tie, so I do need to play for the center. I'm actually not 700 gold very incomplete at the moment, Ben. We're just saying we should. I'm sitting on like 20,000 credits again. Well, maybe we'll take a break from playing actual games for a second, split some cards, open some boxes. Back to the real game. Find someone who's close to Cosmic Storm and roll them up. Rip. Flipped heads, and we should have flipped tails. We were betting that Thanos would go center to keep us honest. It did not. Your red shot didn't matter there. The what's it called was. I'm missing 3 or 4 700 gold variants at the moment. There's definitely 2 in an album, but then plus the new one that released today. Kuma chameleon.
Mastery.
Yeah, that one wasn't even one of the album ones. They released a lot of 700 gold variants lately. Alright, that's the last of my boxes. My kingdom for replacing gold tickets with draft tickets, chat. Or better yet, let me use gold tickets as any limited time game mode ticket entry. That's actually what I want. I want to be able to use any gold ticket I have as a limited time game mode entry ticket. Although maybe that breaks through economy if you could farm tickets in Conquest. I don't know. Feels like it's probably fine. Alright, so I wanna hunt this Galactic Storm background on some more things. You gotta get to Mastery 21 at least to get it. It's the most playable card I have that doesn't have it yet. Darkhawk's pretty playable these days. You know, ish. Also has plenty of boosters.
Infinity.
I'm gonna go ahead and just open the reserves as we get them here. Come back for tickets and boosters later. Gross. Still gross.
Infinity.
Playable-ish is the nicest thing anybody said about Darkhawk in years. Wow. You massacred my boy. All these prism backgrounds, chat. So many prisms, so little time.
Mastery.
Unlucky. Missing on 24 is the worst because 25 is guaranteed to be a fire background, so I have to do a 26 to get the one that I want. I think Darkhawk. Darkhawk's one of those cards too that I think is much more fun in modes that don't have retreating, because in regular Marvel Snap where there's retreating, Darkhawk has the kind of classic problem of the games where your rocks work, your opponent leaves. The games where they don't work, they stay. So like your games where your deck is most effective don't play out essentially ever. Again, thank you for the 15 months, which leads to pretty emotionally unsatisfying play patterns. Or like your best draws lead to Marvel Retreat.
Infinity.
Heyo, that's one of the album ones.
Mastery.
One more in that album. That's the last one.
Mastery.
That was not the album one. God, I'm not rerolling either, but it'll still be hideous.
Mastery.
It'll still be hideous. I'm not touching it. Reynolds collection level 112,000, chat. Oh, where'd he go? That one? Where's one? The fact that it doesn't highlight which one needs to be split in the interface is so annoying. Ah, yes, from refraction to foil.
Mastery.
Ugh. I gotta go 2 more to get another split. This one's gonna go all the way to 29, isn't it? We've had a few that have gone to 29. You're guaranteed to get the background I'm looking for by 29. It's a green embers kind of afternoon. Okay, something different, Jeff. You have something for me? I was thinking about playing some more of the Quick Wicked decks, but I'm not married to the idea. Oh, I don't know that I don't think I want to record that live dance. I think I might do it tonight off stream before bed.
Mastery.
I didn't like accidentally already have this on him, right? Oh my goodness, I already had it on him and we were splitting for nothing. That's fine. The real prizes were the boxes we opened along the way. I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Usually I check that too. Yikes. Couldn't be me. Beast is still missing it, right? I feel like I'm gonna burn the rest of my credit splitting Beast. I'm so sorry, Beast. You could have had so many splits that I wasted on a Darkhawk that didn't need them. I have like 10k credits and splits. Maybe someday they'll make level 30 mastery worth having, and then I'll be happy that I rolled the Darkhawk up. Oh, I guess I should check and make sure we're still missing 700 gold variants too, technically.
Mastery.
Oh no, I did finish this one. Maybe we were also opening boxes unnecessarily. Did I get the one from today too? I think I got the one from today too. Oh no, I'm still missing the Viper. I remember that one. M'lady. M'lady. Alright. So for those that are new to the channel or don't know how this works, the reason why we're splitting towards getting that Viper in particular is my account typically stays close to 700 gold variant complete. And you can only get 700 gold variants from collector's reserves. So when I am 700 gold variant complete, I just hold my boxes until they add more 700 gold variants to the game. So like there's the Viper. So I'll stop opening boxes. And we got Galactic Storm on her. Oh, it's a sign. Give it to me on Beasts as well. You can only use 1 heart in a draft. Yes. Only one retry. Once you've lost 3 times, you're done.
Mastery.
That's a Galactic Storm. I'm gonna split Beast a couple more times. I'm not out of credits yet. Not out of credits yet. We're not opening the boxes because I have 700 gold variant complete. Alright, while we're finishing splitting him, I'm gonna go ahead and roll an end roll because it needs to happen. We'll be playing some Marble Snap once we're done splitting him a few times. Thanks for checking it out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button to make sure you get your drops done. It is the dawn of the final day of those this cycle. Playable Viper when Sentry gets unnerfed. I don't think 10 power Sentry saves Viper.
Infinity.
Get our purpley boy.
Mastery.
The saddest part here, chat, is that I've had a lot more credits to get Beast to Guaranteed. I could have gotten Beast to Guaranteed Cosmic or Galactic Storm if I hadn't spewed on the Hawk that I didn't need to. What would be a good collection level for someone who started playing since the beta, 30 to 45,000-ish? I believe free-to-play playing since beta should be somewhere in the 20,000 range. So if you're in the 30 to 45k range, you've definitely shipped brewed some dollary dues.
Mastery.
I think free to play without taking any breaks may have reached 30,000 by now. I don't think that's true. I'll grab 25 credits off the track here. How many months since the closed beta? May of 20, say, call it June of 2022. June, July, August. So that's 51 months. Let's loosely call it 600 collection level per month that's varied. Times 51. No, you're right. You are absolutely right, Steric. Yeah, free to play is around 30,000. Yeah, 51 times. Yeah, assuming 600 collection levels per month, 51 months is over 30,000. Holy! He's gorgeous! Someday, chat, someday, they're gonna give me the ability to have multiple custom cards, and I will be able to have it all ink deck. But as of right now, it's just too much work. I just get the free cards. All the cards are free, gamer.
Mastery.
All the cards are free. See, Beast just wanted us to keep splitting to get Galactic Storm until we hit that. How's that look on? Oh, he's got all the best splits, chat. You got inked with white and inked with blue. He's such a beautiful boy. Oh, I've got Rainbow Crackle on him too in gold. Play a lot of Beast on this channel. Should we play the least bad bounce deck in honor of getting Galactic Storm on Beast? How many ink crackles do I have in here? Probably not a lot. Do I have ink at all on her? I don't have a crackle on him. He's always in the same order as inked always towards the top. You don't have inked on Chavez at all? That's crazy sauce. Wow, that's nuts. Man, no inked Ontario Chavez. Huh. I guess I don't have that many splits on her. I don't have that many splits on her. Nice, we'll just put Galactic Storm on our friends. As many as possible. They buffed Hawkeye, chat. How bad can Bounce be? How bad can Bounce be? They buffed Hawkeye. Should have put some 1-drops in the deck. I take a mulligan. I take a mulligan. No 1-drops, Iceman by Thanos, Mindscape, opponent sweating. Animo, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
Taking aim.
That was literally the only card in our deck that we couldn't load a shot with and not trigger. It was the only card, and Sokovia had to take our 2-drop away. So we lost a 1-7 after losing a 1-3 to Sokovia.
Escaped.
All right, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. All right. Regroup. Regroup. On to the next. The Mulligan Trilogy. Good old bounce. Nothing beats bounce. All right, we drew a 1-drop. Thank you, Ontario Chavez. We got a 1-drop. We're on the board. We are on. Houston, we are on the board. I repeat, this is not a drill. Ontario Chavez is on the board. Whenever I see people load up Wiccan decks with like 3 1-drops in it, I'm like, I can't draw a 1-drop with 6 1-drops in my deck. How are you people playing 3?
Taking aim.
Please be a neutral or positive location. I accept. I accept.
Victory.
This is it, chat. It's all turning around from here. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I've heard multiple content creators be either very hot or very cold on draft. In your opinion, what does it do well and where could it improve? I think the core design that draft has implemented is absolutely phenomenal. I think basically the only things I would change about it are tweaking and tuning some of the balance details. No, that's not true. I want 2 rerolls per run. That's the only functional thing I would change. Outside of balance and specifics. I think there's slightly too often where I see 3 things where none of my choices are meaningful. But other than that, I would like to see them try different augments, adjust existing augments, add new ones, pull others out. Like, there's such a good set of bones there. They've tried Sanctum scoring with a lot of their other limited time game modes. Hopefully they'll give that a try with draft as well. I think that would be really fun. It would change the dynamic of it a lot. Completely change which types of decks and plays are good, bad, otherwise. And you care about playing to the board early versus not. We're not removing functionally useless augments. Okay, contrary to what you pendants would like to believe, none of the augments are useless all of the time. There are absolutely a reasonable number of augments that are better than the others and are useful more frequently, but the idea that a bunch of them are useless all of the time, or any of them are useless all of the time, is silly and you're not creative. Even the bounce augment has had moments where it's very useful. There's slightly too many augments that are offered on cards where they're functionally useless, like Cosmo getting an on reveal augment is silly, and that shouldn't happen. That just shouldn't be a thing. We are playing against the Shim here, unfortunately. One Golem City. Yeah, I think I'd count that in the functionally useless category. Bounce is so much fun when you get to play a game. Just good, clean, pure Marble Snap. Yeah, I think I agree with Steric's distinction. Stat modifiers like Old One Call Obsidian, I think those being bad generally is fine. It's ones where like they're literally useless. Where there's not even an edge case where it's like Cosmo with an honor reveal. It's just like, what are we doing? Skills getting power increases or movable. Yes, that. Another good example. Oh, Thanos has got a gun. Sasquatch is on the run. Iceman's dialing 911. Think I want to Thanos this turn. I think I want to Thanos this turn. That's close. I like drawing a card here. The 1/1 Encore Foom should be illegal. Stop it! That's a great example of like a really sweet one. Draft giving you really unique high rolls is a huge upside, not a downside. When your opponent has a really good high roll draft chat, just go next. Your entire draft run is like 30 minutes. Get over it. Just be like, wow, that was cool for my opponent, and go to the next one.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Your average error should be a
Victory.
tech card die.
Destiny will arrive. Opponent snapped.
Average Shem player thing, speaking of. We need common sense 1/1 Foom laws. Yes, that's Payback's got a good articulation. Jeff's problem isn't crazy high rolls, it's being offered meaningless choices during the draft phase with no options to pass a reroll. I just want my choices to feel meaningful, and when there's no choices, it's like, what are we doing here? Why are we bothering? My deck has one card in it. Is it Hey Thanatos, or did my opponent get it? Oh, I guess it's guaranteed to be Thanatos, because otherwise these would be... what's it called? Otherwise, these wouldn't be loaded. Shot, 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 shots. Loading the shots. Beep, 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 beep. Did I do that right, chat? I need a zoomer. I need a zoomer to tell me if I did that right. Do you think Little John's a zoomer? I have no idea, chat. None. No clue. Zilch. Zero. Nada. You toxic motherfucker. Holy shit. Man, that's brutal. We just actually just never get to draw a Thanatos. I get to bounce Hawkeye if I want. Which I think I want. Also Nico something. I cannot Nico something. If I Nico something, I can't bounce something. I'll get to add one non-sentinel card to make it this turn. Right? Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Because this one's gonna add... Oh, wow. Wow, we could have had Thanos if I don't know they were gonna moon type him. Alright, plus power on Nico's her best roll. So I could Beastly the left. I need to play for all three, so that way I don't eat shit to just a Shadow King. I also need to make sure I'm beating Sentinels everywhere. Which this is 16. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, plus 6, 19.
Power must be controlled.
And the rest of these are just Sentinels and I win, yeah? Does Core getting a rock shuffle your deck? It does, yeah. Every time a sweaty baby loses 10-0, an angel gets a swing chip. Especially one that ended both games with a tech card.
Taking aim.
To get out ahead of a key question, sometimes I'll be looking through untapped data, and I'll come across a bounce deck that has like a Shadow King or a Shang-Chi or some kind of tech card in it. And it always makes me think of that Batman meme, where he's smacking the gun out of Robin's hand, and he's like, "No, that is the weapon of our enemy. We do not use those. Do not corrupt something as good and pure as the bounce deck by shoving those cards into it." We are here to do a thing, not break their thing.
Opponent snapped.
Our opponent's a prodigal sorcerer. I think Korg tends to be better than Ontario Chavez on 1. I'd rather get the rock in their deck ASAP to give them the most chances to break a draw.
I found a rock.
Would it be theoretically possible to have more granular data on untapped, like win rates of individual cards in decks or win rates of cards in their plate? Absolutely, Pluto. In fact, if you look at the untapped data, they've already added more over the course of the week, right? Like Rome wasn't built in a day. It's gonna take them a second to get things put together. But Jeff, if I don't have tech cards, I have to do math and think. Yep. Accurate. You gotta know how your opponent's deck works and what the output range is. Oh, this draws my top card, right? Sure does. Poor Surge, we hardly knew her. Probably took one of my sweet bounce cards too. You try this deck, but with Hitmonkey instead of Bishop. Yeah, we played it with Hitmonkey the first day Thanos released, and I prefer Bishop, because you could play Bishop proactively to load a shot. You cannot play Hitmonkey proactively. I would like a blue shot, please, deck. Yeah, Thanos about to make our ones free 99 is very nice. A little unfortunate that I accept humbly and graciously. We know they have their Thanatos, by the way. Okay, so is it possible for me to play for the right while also winning the center through them winning the right? I think so. This is 9 here. Here, Thanos shoot the toxin. I mean, they might play their Thanos over here, right? If they don't play their Thanos here, I win the Baxter building, and then we should get these. Their Thanos was also Iceman. Yeah, and then this works out fine. We're calling him Thanatos as a Greek god of the dead reference. It's funny, I'm currently reading the Percy Jackson book where they go rescue Thanatos, and I kept calling him Thanos when I was reading it. When I was reading it to the kids, I had to keep correcting myself. We're just making Thanatos over here for the sake of my children. Percy Jackson is good. Percy Jackson is fantastic, chat. It's like a wizard school type book for young adults that isn't written by a transphobic shithead. Obligatory trans rights are human rights. Fuck J.K. Rowling. I think given the option, Korg's basically always your first one drop in this deck. Maybe if you're playing against Airishim, but Korging an Airishim player is like pissing into the ocean. It doesn't really do a lot. But most of the time I'm going to start Korg.
Hey man, I'm Korg.
On one hand, J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit, but on the other hand, she also can't write. True. True though. Toxin here is a great draw. I think I play both of these out rather than load the shot with Toxin here.
Taking aim.
Ah, shit. Beast. 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 Unlucky. Bishop it is. Sorry, Hawkeye. I guess, thinking about it, this is a moment where maybe it was Hawkeye and one rather than Korg to play around this situation happening. It's a real consideration. Not a great game for the home team. This deck's usually pretty good at loading Thanos shots up. I just don't have any more points in my deck. To be fair, without drawing their bounce card, I don't think our decision mattered here. On to the next.
Escaped. Epic.
How are we doing on time? Probably time for an ad break. Let's tap the buddy button for a minute. I want to bounce a little bit more when we get back. We're clear at Thanos. We can miss this one, I think. It's a classic that I enjoy. We got a fun background on my beast I want to play some more with. Thanks everybody for hanging out in Hoaglandia today and dropping like it's hot with us. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already. What background on the card? It's Cosmic Storm. It is available in mastery levels 21, 22, 23, 24, and then 26, 27, 28, 29. Sorry, Galactic Storm. I keep saying Cosmic, it's Galactic. I don't know if it's an asset limitation thing, but cost and power modifiers should have their own augment symbol, especially since you can't see the history of when someone paid for a card normally. So, Shojam, there's actually a reason to not have them be augment modifiers, is cards can only have 2 of those augment modifiers. So if the cost and power showed one of those, it would be less modifications you could put on a single card. which might be okay, but it also lets you do less crazy stuff. I will say I've suggested that it's important that they add a way to see cost modifiers on cards in play. It's something that really hasn't mattered before, but there's definitely been a lot of, wait, how did they play that type moments with those things? Yeah, I'm close to, I need to, these three will probably be the next three I work on. I work on splitting when I'm ready to have a pile of credits again, just to try and Galactic Storm the whole bounce deck. Yes, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Do I want a plus from Nico? No, I think I save her to draw a card. And again, Ontario Chavez on 2, Korg on 1. I'm loving the draft content. That's awesome. I'm really hoping we can, if draft becomes a recurring feature, we can build up a dedicated audience of folks that like the draft content on the YouTube side. As I absolutely intend to keep playing drafts, but metrics-wise, they've really struggled on the YouTube side. Assuredly, I draw a bounce card in these 3 draws, yes. Toxin, you beautiful son of a bitch. Man about to get Cosmo on the left.
Taking aim.
Just a Sparky. Alright, Matthew, I see you over there. Doing something sweet. Different doggo. Adorable doggo, chat. Sparky's never hurt anyone in his life. He's a beautiful, beautiful pup. I'm definitely shooting this. I'm just deciding what order I'm doing the rest of it in. Nico. Nico, my beloved. Nico knows where her bread is buttered, shit. She knows.
Victory.
Unironically, too, and this is, I'm like the bounce guy for people who are new here. So, like, we often shove the new card into bounce. Thanos has 2 very explicitly good things he does in the bounce deck. 1, making all your 1-drops free on the last turn is great. He's like a playable Black Swan. Sorry, Black Swan. 2, he gives you this dash of disruption that regularly rails opposing combo decks that could go over the top of him. And he does it in a way while still being a synergistic card that's not dedicated like a Shadow King or a Shang-Chi or like an Enchantress would be. That's like really clunky in your other games. He's like interaction in spots where it's good, but still a proactive card otherwise. And then the very nature of the bounce deck as the beast is that the bounce deck, as it wants to be structured, is good at having Thanos load shots because we want this really low curve and we don't mind playing most of our cards right off the top of the deck. The deck lends itself to optimizing Thanos' play patterns, and then simultaneously Thanos has good synergy and does things we're interested in doing anyways. Good symbiotic relationship. They live off of each other nicely. Speaking of ones, come on, there's 6 of them. 2/3 to have a 1-drop here. Whew, sometimes lucky.
Opponent snapped.
Wages and salaries were roughly 43% of U.S. gross domestic income in the first quarter of 2026. And this is the lowest that stat has been since the Great Depression. You know, chat, credit where credit is due. Promises made, promises kept. When we said we were going to be great again, the Great Depression does start with the word great. Right, Paco, thank you for the 3rd of a year. Appreciate that. Welcome back. And the craziest thing about that stat, that's from the first quarter of 2026, which means it's from before all the inflation stuff went crazy again because of the Strait of Hormuz being closed. As a European, can I at least say Trump is hella entertaining? Yeah, and as an American human being capable of empathy, I'm gonna go ahead and ban your ass. I'm glad you are amused by the pain and suffering of others, you shitty, terrible human being. Shocker. Shocker that the person who made that comment as a Prime sub has been following this channel for over 4 years. Never even used it once. Not a once. Wait, why did she brick? Oh, she's -1 from Jane Foster. She didn't brick. She's -1 from Jane Foster. My Thanos doesn't have the move augment, but he can move to New York. New York is really nice this time of year, chat. Shout out to Mom Dami. I think we... Chavez, Thanos to Chavez, and Sable? Two copies of Ontario Chavez means we'll have +6 to the top card of our deck, which is pretty good. Destroying Cage might meaningfully make it difficult for them to fight for Mojo World. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate that. And giving me a Surge is similar to Chavez. Okay, I'll buy that for $1. I'll bite. You really care about... It's not about killing Luke specifically. It's about making it harder for them to put 4 cards in the center. Making it require more commitment from them. And hey, look at that. Flipping this around meant that our opponent that was taking all the time in the world lost their flip on Thanatos coming in here. Now, speaking of dangerous games, I could gamble a flip on the Falcon. I could gamble a flip on the Falcon returning my ones to my hand if I wanted. Because where's the Cosmo? I think it's fine, actually, because this is picking up 4 and he is 4. Ah, rats. They just didn't play for the center at all. If the Sabador hits the Jane on the right instead of the Reality Stone on the left. Oh yeah, breaker, give me the news. I got 100 points over you. Alley-oop. Can I get a 1-drop? Nope.
Escape.
66% of the time it works every day. What are the odds we have a 1-drop in our opener in this deck? It's pretty high, yeah. Six, single size 4, 1. 97%. 97% to have 1/1 drop in the opener.
Snap.
We're so unlucky. We're so unlucky.
Victory.
Never tell. We are the 3%. The good old hypergeometric distribution calculator letting me know how unlucky I am for decades on end.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Excellent. We just took a mulligan. Let's play a game of Marble Snap.
Hey, you found a rook.
Yeah, they could beat Cerebro 3. That's a good bet after the Monster Island retreat. No, wait, they have more than 12 cards in their deck. We can have Nico eat Ontario Chavez here. I think I read a fanfic like that one time. The hypergeometric distribution came up in one of my physics classes, and it was awkward explaining to my classmates why I knew it so well. Don't be embarrassed. Love the game. Love of the game. Embrace it.
Taking aim.
Some type of Agamotto file. Our hand must have just been bad in the previous game like ours was in the first one. Oh. I need to put Hawkeye into play so that way we're bouncing, or he's getting the points from playing something over here. And then I think it's definitely Iceman to load a shot, and then next turn we could do this Beast. Yeah.
Taking aim.
It's a physics class, shouldn't everyone there be into games? Yeah, but card games are a pretty specific subgenre of games. They are setting up to make a copy over here. Or copies, I should say. I think I don't want to play Nico and Korg because I want things to play out after I play Bishop next turn. So they're going to make 3 Sasquatches. We're going to kill one of them. And we're going to copy our 9-power Hawkeye.
Taking aim.
I'm not playing Falcon. I'm not playing Falcon. I'm going to skip playing Falcon. Yeah, I'm debating if I want a Bishop in the center. I don't think I do. If I want Bishop in the center, I have to Beast first. But obviously, if I... You should Falcon last. Okay. Okay. So there's 12 in the center. A lot on the right. Usually Zagamoto decks are sloppy. So we need the 12 to hold in the center. Not a Finfig boom, God bless. Could have gone much worse.
Victory.
We tied Foob if it lost the quick flip. Oh, then we would have won the breaker? Okay, sure. I'm so glad their Cube Rush thing was able to get done instead of Conquest. Which, by the way, if you haven't logged in yet to Snap Today, gamers, if you're enjoying draft mode, you earn 10 cubes on either the ladder or in Conquest. Playing a little non-draft, you get 3 draft tickets. Special little mini event like they've been doing up over the next 2 days. You want some free extra runs. Play some non-drafty Snap.
Destiny will arrive.
always Corgi first, chat. Found a rock.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
I'd play Nico on most of her modes just to load a shop, but completely wasting it with a move is not it. Just get the surge down here. Oh man. One in turn surge is a hell of a drug chip. Inject the surge directly into my veins. Yeah, sweet, sweet Ontario Chavez trigger before we turn her into a demon. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. What do I think of copying Bishop here? Okay, we know they have a 22 power Thanos in hand, but it also costs 5, so I just have to play for all 3.
Hey, I found a rook.
Oh, I can't play for all 3 because they have Venus. Not particularly kind locations for us, sad. I'm thinking their sweet time means I'm gonna bail.
Escaped.
I think even if I would have held... If I would have held the other bishop spot for the center, could we have won? The Korg would have been like here, here. So I would have been at 15 here. They were gaining 8 up to 31. I would have been playing 1, 2, 3 cards out. So this would be at 11, back to 18. And this would be at 9, back to 20. I could have only gotten to 29 here, so I still have been short. Oh, wait, I guess I would have gotten 4 more. No, I would have gotten 4 more at the end when they got their 21. Yeah, I could have also left space for Thanos. Yeah. I don't know. I think there was merit. I think there was merit to leaving a slot in the center. I think there was merit to leaving a spot in the center. I think we could have won that. We could have beaten their... I don't know that we would have won, but I think we would have beaten their 22 power Thanos that we knew about if I had left a spot in the center. I believe the Bishop Center would have beaten their Venus, and then we would have been able to play for the other sides. Okay, and it's literally impossible for me to draw a card that doesn't trigger Hawkeye next turn, because these are the only 3 cards that cost more than 2 in my deck. So we're guaranteed to give Hawkeye the +4 next turn.
Taking aim.
Guaranteed until the center location reveals. Touche, honestly. Okay, and Ontario Chavez as the draw here means that we get to go ahead and have more stats than their domino. Which means they do not get another, what's his name trigger? I don't think I want to replay Misty Knight. So let's do this. And then most of what they can pull into the center here when I take this line is good for me. Come on, give me the big man. Give me the big man. Oh, that's awkward because now I can't. Oh wait, no, I can play him and then copy him. So this is fine. I say I don't want to copy Beast, but I don't have to copy Beast.
Taking aim.
My Thanos has more bullets than your Thanos. Neener, neener, neener. This beats their 17 stats in the middle, right? And this is giving me positive points. Is giving me 0 over here. How much is this? These are each +4, so this is 16. And then this is 16. And then this goes to another 8 is 24. And this is 28. So this is actually beating their 17. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to just go all in the center. I think I'm supposed to be all in the center. We could get slopped. We beat that, yeah.
Hey man, I'm Korg.
Hey man, I'm Korg. You forgot to play your Falcon. He was a 1/7.
Victory.
He was, in fact, a 1/7. Those key early turns where we took points off of their big man were really important. Jeff, I have a problem. I can't stop playing draft. It's really good. If they don't bring it back next month, it'll be a colossal miss.
found a rock.
Alright, no what's his name this game.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh, they press the button back. Scary. They draw Galactus.
Taking aim.
Please be their only 3-drop. Please be their only 3-drop. Please be their only 3-drop. So, fun fact, the copy stone goes before the discount stone, which means if Thanos copies Falcon, he will bounce your 1-drops and then discount them, which is pretty fun. However, am I just supposed to copy the Hawkeye again? I think I'm supposed to just copy the Hawkeye again. I hope I load the blue shot here, so I can copy Hawkeye and then move.
Taking aim.
I think I have to contest the left here, unfortunately. I don't really have any great draws.
All systems go.
Oh, I didn't have a purple stone either. We're technically keeping them honest on the left, but I think they, with the 8 energy especially, they don't have a hard time winning one of these other ones. I'll bail. We can play the last one for 6, hopefully. I don't want to lose and then be 4 to 6 and be behind. Is draft bugging for anybody else? Draft is bugging for lots of people when you do almost anything. Second Dinner is aware of the issue and will hopefully have it resolved soon. But I'm also getting a little bit worried since it's like 2 o'clock on a Friday there.
Oh, snap.
I like to Iceman on 2 against these Wiccan decks, because you want the best chance to hit one of their 3-drops. Although I guess that's equally likely on turns 1 and 2, huh?
Hey, I found a rock.
You're giving me a Quicksilver? Sure, it's cute. Unplug this board a little bit. Just load the shot and it gets the Raptors out of here for now. Means I don't get to take an Iceman shot at their 3-drop, but that's fine. Hey, look, I get a 3 and they get a 2. It's important that I put something else into the same lane as bishop here, so that way he can be insulated against. He can be insulated against, you know, the guy. And they have Wicked on curve. They didn't snap me back. We're so sweaty.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Percenter for Thanos. Without Hawkeye early, we need the Thanos for the extra stats here, otherwise we're gonna struggle.
Opponent snapped.
Oh yeah, you should Korg and then Siebel. I don't usually like to sweat when down cubes, but this person's played pretty obnoxiously. So we're gonna give it the old college try here. Our draws have been pretty bad these games we've lost. Seeing Cosmo for minimal cost is nice. A lot of people think of the snap button as I'm supposed to push this button when I'm very clearly dominating and winning, when in reality it should be I should press this button when I'm ahead. When I know that I'm ahead, but my opponent doesn't specifically. I guess if they win the priority flip here, they could Cosmo me on turn 2. They did win the priority flip. I'm gonna play center to play around turn 2 Cosmo, I think.
Taking aim.
Sure. It's pretty good for the home team.
Taking aim.
Oh no, not Cosmo. Dude. You press the stat button to get more cubes. I press it to hear the voice, light, and see the pretty visual effects. We are not the same. Excellent.
Taking aim. All systems go.
They only have 6 energy. This plays for all 3. We beat that, yeah. Winning center and left. Oh, the power of counting. Doesn't that bounce Thanos? My Thanos actually didn't have the redstone queued. Was the one we didn't have. I mean, every shot. Alright, 4 shots. None of them were one.
Victory.
The psychology or positioning of retreats like this is always interesting to me. Like, it's weird that you would sweat and not play best of 1, but then like you get 4-2. Why wouldn't you just try and win 2 in a row? Like, it's very different than like trying to win 5 in a row. Like 2 in a row is pretty likely. If you didn't think you were capable of winning 2 games in a row at some point, like why are we sweating? Why not just play best of 1? Find your joy, I guess. Speaking of joy, chat. Bounce is really my joy. This is, what's the best way to put it? I really hope when they finally nerf Thanos, he's still playable and good in this deck, whatever they do to him. It really feels, being a Bounce player is like being Marvel Snap's biggest cuck. It is, they give you a new card and you're like, oh, my C+ tier deck is B- for a little while. It's so exciting. And then they nerf Mother Ascani. And then they nerf Shulao. And then they nerf whatever other new card came along that like put a shiny coat of paint on my favorite old Marvel Snap turd. And it's just like, nope, can't play that one anymore. So I really hope whatever it is they do with this big guy, he can still be serviceable, and this deck can be. Remember, Boomerang Second Dinner sure doesn't. That card's terrible. I was so excited for a new Bounce card to exist. It just doesn't even make the cut. It's so sad. Alright, have an ad, Roll Gamers. We're gonna do something else when we get back. Maybe we'll see if draft is functional. It sounds like people are still having issues, though. Don't go anywhere, BRB. I'm gonna run and fill my water bottle while these are going. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. We'll stand up when we get back to, huh? Pedro Cope deck. Pedro's not playable, chat. Its problem has nothing to do with the stat line. Oh, right. We had a killer. Got a killer destroy deck going on. I do not want regroup on a Deadpool. I don't think. I take a Bucky. Our deck was also lacking things to destroy that worked well with Dormammu's. This is good. How can you pass up destroy Staples, Starhawk? Dang it, Bobby. Oh, wow. That's incredible, though. Where's my snap button? Waste of the Bucky Barnes, but fills the White Hot Room cleanly here. Oh, we both did it. Interesting. Woo! Enjoy your acid arrow, buddy. Alley-oop. Draft is so good, Jeff. I've now been given a free brew card, an S5 pack, 2 S4 packs, not to mention the tokens I picked up on the track to let me get a card. As a returning player, this boat's been huge. Yeah, they definitely designed it knowing it was going to be good for returning players. Absolutely. Alright, assuredly Logan goes center, right? Why would you ask zero the lane that had Bucky Barnes? Because they didn't expect me to be able to fill, and they wanted to fill the White Hot Room. Logan, I just need you to go center one time, buddy. Just one time, bud. God damn it, Logan. We've talked about this. This fucking guy, shit. Oh my goodness. He has the Bucky. I always forget he takes the stupid things. He has the Bucky Bard put 22 points on top of my deck on him. I knew in my brain somewhere that merging brings the augments over, but it had been a minute. Oh, that's perfect. There's a Wakanda there. Draft is inconsistent. It's been having on again, off again issues since 12 hours ago.
Impressive.
This is my draft. My draft is amazing.
Victory.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Actually, don't think I need another destroy enabler with the we have Carnage on Superstar.
This just in.
I don't think I want to brick a draw. We'll play Carnage here. Alright, and the next turn's the Gamora turn, so you might need to get silly to dodge that. Thanks for hanging out, Wilker. Enjoy your stuffing. I keep forgetting we have the screw in our deck, too. Really funny. Alright, so we have Death and then 3 Destroy payoffs. Well, that makes winning the left complicated. In the breaker, yeah.
Victory.
What a weird game. What a weird game. We needed to lose the center by as little as possible, while they also didn't play anything here, so that way Omega Red would be tying and then we'd win the breaker.
Legendary.
Legendary. Holy shit. God, those are some choices. Is the tag end null better? The tag end null is probably better. I do love regenerate though. It's a free regenerator, chat. That's close. No, don't lock up on me. I wanted to finish this draft. Benjamin.
Legendary.
All right, all right. Let me in. Let me in. You know the mode is good because I'm really sad every time it locks up on me. Hood is my best draw next turn. So let me get the Sunline. Alright, we've won the center chip. Let's figure out winning another lane from here. If we're really lucky, Logan will go back into the raft. Am I eating the living tribunal? You can shrink their stick. Is that better than making my Dormammu bigger? It probably is. It is a double stick. Yes. Alright, go right, Logan. With Mojo World, you kind of have to get rid of Tribunal. No, I could just punt the Mojo World. Or I don't even have to now. Just click the button! I was locked in before you were done! I don't want 2 Super Sword Courages. Hello! Opponent! Game? Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. I believe. I believe. It just wants us to be really sure this is what we want to do. Easy game. Easy game. Let me in. Let me in! Venom should be able to win here, so I want to put my Groot and Null in the center here. Oh my goodness, they should play into here this turn too, so my Groot should hit. The worst draw on my deck by a lot, because I have nothing left going on.
Rest in peace.
Oh, Logan going back center was also worst case scenario.
Rest in peace.
Oh, wow. We might be cooked, as the kids say, Chip. Don't think we have any lines here. This deck's definitely a respawn token.
Impressive.
Alright, let's see if it lets us respawn and try again here, huh? Oh! We were 4-0. I accept. Oh, that's great. Movable on that, it's lovely. I get to pull it out of the null path and then blow it up somewhere else for value. That's incredible. And I have 2 more shots, technically. The third time was not the charm that time, Chip. How many times do we think? And to restart the client without backing out to get us a stick. I mean, I think that was probably just a fluke. When does the stream end? When I press the stop streaming button. NVIDIA can decide otherwise. This Groot's gonna be so movable when we're done. It's gonna be so movable. I believe in the movability of the Groot ship. I'm gonna restart it just in case. Maybe kicking it will work. Maybe it won't. Who knows, really? You wouldn't think he would be that mobile, being such a large tree man. No! Okay, we did successfully figure out that when you get the black screen, if you queue up a regular match somewhere else, you queue up a regular match somewhere else and then leave it, it gets past the black screen. That seemed to help earlier. But it's so thoroughly broken the client, they have no idea, is my understanding. I do not envy their engineers having to scramble on a Friday afternoon to fix what is a very big disruptive bug in production. Too many rewards going out. Staff economy is in shambles. Shamble on, gamers, shamble on.
Opponent snapped.
That's true. It is all. It's not even 3 o'clock on the West Coast. Hopefully they can get it done before they're there too late. But like their OTA, the person giving updates on the OTA gave an update at like 8 o'clock Pacific last night. So they had a late one last night too. It sounds like. I think the stability issue started before they pushed the OTA live, so hopefully those two things aren't related.
This just in.
Putting this Bucky into Dormammu is insane because Dormammu gained the augments from the cards, so that means Dormammu will also put his power into the top card of my deck. So if we're able to successfully have this happen, we want to I'm trying to summon Atalan. Atalan. I am Laysan. I don't know if you noticed, but the issues clearly started when you stopped using the walking pad. The servers need you. LOL. Get back on the wheel, Hogland. Oh, this is... My 2 tag-ins are really nice here. Because it means I'll be more likely... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So we're keeping it? Great. That's great for the home team. I am A-okay with this. I think I'm doing this now so that way Dormammu is 2/3 to put his ability onto a Wolverine. Then we can start blowing that Wolverine up to generate points on the null. Or did they get the Annihilus starter? They totally got the Annihilus starter.
Impressed.
This takes 12 off of the left. I think that's fine. Is it fine? They might not be able to beat us in either of those lanes. I'm still plus 12. I'm still plus 10 over here. And this wins the right. Well, I guess it only wins the right if Logan goes back there. I want Logan to go not center.
Victory.
5-0 for the pile. 5-1? 5-1 for the pile. Look at all of our prizes, chat. All right, Marvel Staff didn't give me prizes, so I'll collect a few for you all at home. Have an ad roll. We'll see you in 120 seconds. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Should probably start clicking through some of these on the ad roll. Bunch of credits on here. Got 500 collection level worth of things to click. 900, 600 collection level worth of things to click. How many of these can we click in 2 minutes, chat? Go through 200 levels worth? It's not too bad. It does feel like a slam dunk that Wolverine really gets to shine in this mode. He's a very popular and iconic Marvel hero that isn't good in regular Marvel stat, pretty much. Dude's got a bunch of cards and none of them are great. It's nice that he's had a solid couple of weeks here to be stellar. I had to put on my Green Lantern rig to convince myself I have the willpower to stop playing drafts. Wait, wrong IP, gamer. My average number of wins per run has been slowly going up, Chip. We've really gotten the hang of Destroy. I've had 8 5-win runs with Destroy out of 14 now. Pulling that win rate up consistently. Boost, we've got 7 out of 11. Ramp, we had 1 out of 5. Move, we had 3 out of 8. Ongoing, we're 3 out of 6. 50% on the specials, 2 out of 6 on the swarm, and 3 out of 5 on control. But I don't draft control unless the starter pack is really good. All of the details up here on Untapped stuff is so good too. You can click into any of these runs and like look back over what you picked where. You can see your final stuff up here and what it had. They really did such a killer job in a pretty short amount of time with all this info. Really impressed with it. If you haven't seen it, we have a video over on the Hooglandia Snap YouTube channel talking about which starter packs, etc., are performing the best. For example, the Boost starter. Boost is one of the best performing among the starter packs in general. And the #1 Boost starter pack is actually the common one. Chavez and Mr. Sinister and Okoye are probably 3 of the best cards in Boost in general, and then naturally that Okoye with that starter that gives you those 3 commons by default. It's got the highest 5 win rate here. And the second highest also has 2 of the best cards in Boost. After these 3, Stick and Maverick are probably the next 2 most important ones. This one with Chavez. Stick and Torch is another that's quite good. Alright, gamers, for the next leg of the stream, we're gonna check out a different turn-based game for a little while. Shout out to Epic 7 for sponsoring. Played a little bit of them in the past. Character building RPG collecting game. We're gonna dive on in and see what they have going on. They're currently having their 8-year anniversary. Oh, before we do this, they asked me to play one of the YouTube videos. I don't want the sound on for this one while we're doing that. Very good music, but it'll be distracting over the intros. They said to play out. Check out Epic 7. It's 8 years old, and they are having some Twitch drops themselves over here on the Twitch side, and they're having their 8-year anniversary. It's a great time for new and returning players to dive on into their stuff as well, with a ton of different rewards and a new character dropping. So let's check this out. I'll make sure I have this unmuted. Yep.
Under a new causality, the world shall be reborn.
We have Luna,
Some sacrifices are
the majestic bunny girl. Over 1,000 summons. Relatively fresh account. We played for a few hours before, if I recall correctly. If you're familiar, I would love people to backseat me a little bit as we. They're in a crossover with one of their other games, Chaos Zero Nightmare. New PvE content. Under their Twitch drops are where is it? 3x Leaf and 2x Greater Equipment Charms. Let's figure this up and dive on in and see what Epic 7 has going on with their 8-year anniversary. Kayron has a new side story. There's also the new character, new hero, Lisette. Huge strategy patches, absolutely.
Do you want to know how fast I can move? It's a trade secret.
Excellent.
I didn't think anyone else came to the chapel.
We have some prizes. Assume these are from all
I
of
didn't think
the...
anyone else came to the chapel.
These are from... What do I do with the leaves? What are these? A heavenly leaf can be a favorite sack of the god, can be traded for entry tickets. I have 144 of those. They're part of the Twitch drops. Pseudo damn. Thank you for the over 7 years without a single comment in chat. Actual, factual, 0 chat messages. Will I break the streak? Appreciate you re-up at the primer, Pseudo. All right, let's check out the new friend, Lisette. I believe there's usually a trial.
Inversion of the sacred light. I shall bestow an eternal tomorrow.
Preview skills. What does she do? Attacks
I
the
will
enemy
take
with
you
light
to
and
new
recovers
heights
the health of all allies.
that no one has ever reached.
Touch loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. Start of the first battle grants 4 divinity effects, so an ally except the caster dies, consume one of the divinity to revive them for 2 turns and increase their radius by 20%. What's going on, Gaskin? Thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Reconstruct the world to fully recover the health of all allies and increase speed. When the caster is granted divinity, grants time reversal to all allies except the caster and applies the same effect. The skill training ground.
If I shatter, so be it.
Tap to burn.
May it form
Alright, double
on
click.
the inevitable path.
Spend a minute.
It's merely a trivial matter. Imperfect anomalies shall return to the flawless origin.
What is this feeling?
Yeah. For Orbis. Towards a flawless conclusion.
What is this feeling?
Increases speed. Doesn't look like she has any offensive skills, huh? It just like shows her animations. I don't think doesn't look like she actually kills
The
these
law
birds.
of causality.
This does a very
It's
little
merely a
amount of
trivial
damage.
matter.
Definitely a support character. There's something I'm missing with this one. Select a valid target.
Huh.
Well,
If
that
I
does a
shatter,
little bit of damage when
so
we
be
don't
it.
burn with it.
Disappear.
Oh, and then this friend comes back. Okay, yeah, okay. This is probably the one that kills them. Attacks the spirit light, healing another lows HP. Well, this thing also heals.
For Orbis. Yeah.
What is this feeling?
Huh. It's merely a trivial matter. The law of causality.
What is this
You
feeling?
can't do more than 100 damage. Okay, and that was I was making sure I wasn't missing something. So I assume we yield here when we're done.
Inversion of the sacred light. I shall bestow an eternal tomorrow.
Those who wish to surpass themselves.
The important she'll do no damage in general, but she's very hard to kill. It makes your team hard to kill because of the 2-turn revive. Cool. So there's 2 types of summons in this game, right? I have a bunch of these summons from the last time we played, but these are different than whatever these are, right? Is it like a standard banner versus
Give in to your desire.
like a standard banner versus an always on banner?
I gave you
One of the things said I had a selector, 5-star selector somewhere. Is there any reason to save these, or should I just pull them to see what characters we get?
You disrespect.
I have a bunch of them. I assume we just press the button and let them rip, yeah. There's some extra dots around here. It's part of the 1,200 free summons, I assume. And those look like they're the ones for the standard banner, yeah.
On days like today, a glad.
There's a free summon available. Which of these friends should I pick? I think we have this one already. Oh, is it not a? It's not a pick. It says free. Okay, I think I just clicked this. I think we're not picking. Because Etika's Scepter. I assume this is a weapon. We got a 4-star friend. What's an artifact? This is a character. The Godmother. Continue with Covenant Summons. 41 fruits available. Or not, press the button. Just pick it for free. A cheerful vigilante burdened with the horrors of war. Student dreaming of becoming a legendary hero. You can change the list of heroes and artifacts or something. I think last time we did this, chat helped me pick out the ones we wanted. Are there certain ones in here who are better? I do like that you can pseudo target which gear that you apply recommended list. So just press that button. Oh, I think we already have that. YouTube's still live on the Jeff Hoagland channel, Juster. That's our doing variety content channel. I assume we should be due a 5 here. And a bigger animation. Oh, that was a single. Got it. That's why it was different. What are these? Artifacts. My inventory is full. Oh yeah, I remember we had some inventory management stuff we had to do last time. Well, and these are another different type of summon. These are these ones, right? So I can click this and we have a bunch more. Oh, and they're 50 per 10, so that 395 is only a few rips. New power awaits! The border coin. Details. Artifact skill. After using a non-attack skill, increase attack by 7.5% and speed by a little bit. Faster zoom zoom? Both of our 5s were not characters, they were artifacts, which I assume are useful at some point. Ooh, oh, that's a dupe. Well, that's awkward. Maybe I should have pulled her off there. For in a copier. I assume dupes are useful for making characters better in the long term. Let's finish the rest of these and we'll dive on into the story stuff. You can use the green ones on the limited banner. Oh, can we? Dupes aren't insanely game-changing, but they add a little bit of value. Okay. That's good. Because there's a bunch of PvE in this game. There's also a big PvP element too, right? If I recall correctly. And do over. Where is my... A few things to collect from different places. Yeah, pimple. Some freebies in the shop. Where are our friends? Heroes. Right. This was the dork we summoned last time. Inflict block for 2 turns and silence and grants barrier. Increases defense. Are a make stats bigger mechanic. It looks like it. And we need some other currency for that. Read the first one on her. All right. We have a PvP mode that plays a little bit like a roguelite, and in that mode you use pre-built heroes who are well built. Neat, I'm going to have to check that out. So there's a new story episode. New story.
なぜ私たちにこのような試練みんな
制約の継承者
女神の分身にふさわしい
Let's skip to let's skip to a battle, huh? Your hero inventory has reached its limit. Arrange or expand your hero inventory reach. Expand. What do we do? What do we do with duplicates? Is there a clean way to... Is there a clean way to get through all of these that we just opened? So to let us play. I didn't realize it was going to lock us out of being able to play. No equipment matching these conditions. I can press sell. Press the gear, top left. Do I just get... Are the 3s useful, or do I just get rid of the 3s? Is there a way to pre-select duplicates? Usually in a lot of these games, like, the 3s can be useful. A bunch of 4s. Obviously don't want to get rid of those. Keep Daydream, Joker, and Candlestick. Cursed Companion. Maybe we don't have the Candlestick one? Alright, so.
Hi. ちゃんと回復しましたね。何日まったくもう。
Alright, let's have our friends jump into a fight, huh?
I'll take it from here.
Attack enemy with Moonlight. The caster Is granted Dawn. The light combination is extra attack.
You're in the way.
How will the battle go?
This was our attacks all enemies.
Can you hold out for more? No need to fear your desires. You want me. This is
Oh, the
what
turn
you
the
want.
turn order carries over between the different waves.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Shall we? I can see your
Lovely DPSs run through these nerds.
I've no choice but to step in.
Oh, will that cleaves through shadows. Connect!
Is it time for magic? Ta! I present to you the greatest magic.
I want to retire
Here's our
already.
healing, right? Recover health, grant barrier, of yourself.
Let's return as soon as possible.
I trust this is sufficient.
外が騒がしい。どうして？
86 energy for ranking up. For such a big deal. Let me. This is 6th world episode. The side story we need to unlock episode 1 chapter 6 for hope. All right, that's the new one. So let's try in episode 1 chapter 6. See how our friends run through.
How troublesome.
Try this.
Probably don't need to use his big skill.
See what you got.
Yeah! I will do my best. How about
Probably
this?
save her ult for the last wave typically too.
I'm excited. I'll go.
But,
I've no choice but to step in.
I trust this is sufficient.
I've been waiting for you. Just
Does this game have good like recommended builds for like artifacts and characters and stuff? Like we go through our characters, like is there like an auto button to grab
Let's
the
return as soon as
ideal
possible.
one for my account based on things?
You're in the way.
You want me?
Alright,
Allow me
use our
to
bigger attacks
awake
the last
my
one.
desires.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, Dawn, that silences chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
I will do
Yeah,
my
but I don't think it
best.
automatically puts on the character. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll take a look at
Release mana.
my character list and make sure we've got their ideal one, especially since we just pulled a bunch more weapons too
Can't
in
be
those
hard
pulls.
to rush.
Might be better artifacts or something to throw on them.
Let's return as soon as possible.
Try this. Cha!
Get all of our friends. So we getting levels 2. I wonder if we have extra experience for our people in there too. So like if I'm in here and we're in this, is there an equip ball? We'll change combat power as follows. Yeah, that sounds great. That number is much bigger, shit. No equipment for him. Where is... Oh, is the weapon here? Oh, that's his ideal one, I think. Well, this is the Daydream Joker. Is this one good for her? Can I enhance it with other ones? Oh, this is turning it into experience. Is there something to do with multiple copies here? Like sometimes these games will have you put multiple copies of the weapon into it or whatnot. It just increases level. Okay, so you don't necessarily need to put the same one in. Got it.
No need to fear your desires. They're a part of you.
Same one increases the max level. Oh, it does. Okay, so for this one who's got that one in it. That'll load it up in. Cool. Alright, let's continue clearing this. See if we can unlock the new story content, huh?
クラウさん、お早いですね。
まあ俺はと
What must be protected? Let's get to protecting.
How will the battle go? I despise everything boring.
She was already killing everything. We gave her an extra 10,000 power almost.
Is it time for magic?
I imagine she's not going to stop doing that anytime soon.
How troublesome.
I trust this is sufficient.
I can see your desire.
Yeah. The goddess wills it. Huh?
I've been waiting
They
for
got a
this
hit.
moment.
Rude. That's it, my
I will
big
do
button
my
here.
best. Can you hold out for more?
Let's see what you got.
Confirmed
Give
A-okay.
yourself to me.
I have no choice but to step in.
Oh, moonlight that shatters despair. Shine bright.
I like the visual representation of the turn order
I
right here on the
wanna
left.
retire already. All right, help me.
違う違う俺がやっ
兵士たちの様子がおかしいです。
なんか身に覚えがあると思えば
Alright, there's a talking horse. Our friends earning some experience from that too. Yeah, these are powder for granting strength to equipment, weapon, boots, armors, helmets, acquired upon selling equipment. We get some pull currency for this too. That was experience for our friends as well.
Is it time for magic? I present to you the greatest magic.
Let's return as soon as possible.
Oh, dawn that silences chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
Illuminate the darkness.
You want me? Allow me
Have some
to
Devo's
awaken
friends.
your desires. Oh, it can't be helped.
She's a support as well, but
My
she's really
pride is
heals
the
the friends.
Headlog's pride.
Victoria's trauma.
Just wait and see.
Nice if we can hit our trauma with a
How
magic
will the
spell in
battle
real life
go?
gamers.
Entertain me, please.
I'll take it from here.
You're in the way.
Such overwhelming power.
ああまたこれかでももう今は自分
We've got more nightmares.
こいつそう
Oh, are they everybody's nightmares?
結局世界
Wait, one character's nightmares. Now we're on to the next.
俺が守るべきものがあいつの命だったら俺が守るのは
I'm excited.
Excellent.
Release mana.
How
Well,
troublesome.
that decreases defense too. That seems good. So real hits faster. You get cooked by the support.
あなたは
Your
全てはあなた
everything
が
that's happening is your
あな
fault.
たが作った秘密のせいであなたが大切にフリードリヒとあなたが迎え入れた黎明の月光彼らのために独りよがりに過ぎない私に運命をしかし運命もどんな結果であろうと
I will do
Fighting
my
Kai's here.
best.
Alright.
I can see your desire.
Did I make you nervous?
I think we'll try and save their bigger attacks even if they come off cooldowns. Looks like there's one more fight at the end of this.
The goddess wills it. Let the goddess
Heal our
lead
friends.
the
And
way.
give them a shield.
battle go?
That seems lovely.
I'll take it from here.
You're in the way.
All of our bigger attacks are left for whatever monsters at the
目
end.
覚めてもいくら悪夢でもというなんとなくお宝がありそうな
Spotted
場
a
所を
spot
探
that
っ
totally
てた
felt like it
ら
was something valuable.
さては君が
It can become my
So-
little treasure.
屈指の学者だった
Warning. Boss
I've been
final
waiting for this
encounter.
moment.
Robin has the most trauma
Alright.
chat.
Be careful.
I've been waiting for you.
I've no choice but to step in.
Oh,
Damn,
will that
big
cleaves
one.
through shadows.
Get some debuffs on him.
Connect.
Trying to get away, are you? You can't outrun me. Oh, it can't be helped.
You dare! Is it time for magic?
Have a big one.
Can you hold out for more? Dare.
Let's return as soon as
I
possible.
trust this is sufficient.
Kise-san, Navi!
Think up to 12. You're cruising. Need to pick her, equip varying artifacts. Oh, and this is it tutorializing me? We've already kind of done that. Is there a, does it show suggested artifacts in here? Oh, it does give a thumbs up. I understand. Not that we're going to be using Victoria. Oh, we have to use them for the story. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. That's no big deal. I can play the story a little faster. Check out some of the cutscenes.
ゼオンちゃんの力でも攻撃を完全に防げない。どうしよう。
はあルエル、大丈夫かい
Ah, that's probably the required character
考え
and
て
up
み
front.
たら直接確認もせずに制約がどういうこ
Let's see what our new friend has
と
for us.
俺の
Huh?
義務は世界を守ることだそれだけ
Protect
が
the
俺の
world.
存在
It's
意
the
義で
only
ある
reason for their
明確な
existence.
目標だっただから俺は
Don't question it. Just
何の
fight
疑
the
問
Arc
も抱か
Demon.
ずに魔人と戦ってきた自分の守るべき世界がどんなものなのかは考えたこともなかったんだでもお前たちはそうじゃなかった生き残った俺たちのやるべき
Duty
ことは
as
そ
survivors
の意
is
志を継ぐことだ
honor that determination and carry it forward. So the deaths will not be
死
in
んでしま
vain.
ったとしても終わったわけじゃない。
Death is not the end.
みんなの心と意志は
Carry on the spirit and
私が
will
受
they
け継いだ
left
から
behind. I mean, it sounds like it's the end for them. but-
命に変えてでも守りたい人がいるわ
俺はまだお前たちのことを完全には理解できていないお前たちが守ろうとした世界と俺が守ろうとした世界の違いとか何がお前たちを動かしているのかお前たちの願う未来はどんなものなのかもでもこれだけは分
One
かる
thing stands
俺が
clear.
今引いてしまっ
The
た
retreat now
そ
instead
れ
of
を知る
fighting
こと
back
は
these
永遠
mysteries
に
will
叶わない
forever remain beyond my reach.
皆に求めら
Let's
れる
crush the
制約では
mysteries
なく
and choose
自
our
分
own
の
path.
望むものを選んでもいいなら 俺は知りたい。そして理解したい。
Is this? I can't tell. Is this his armor, or are we like looking inside
ど
of
んな
him?
ものなのかを
Do you have the gem in his chest?
お前たちと一緒に世界を救いたいんだ。
どういうことだ。
You're saying the heir of the covenant has disappeared?
あいつと決着をつけることだけ。
When you request a sword check, get you one that works like deflecting glass. It's good. It's a good feature.
Trust me.
Attacks all enemy with divinity and penetrates the target's defense. Damage dealt increases proportional to the caster's max health. Damage dealt increases when there are fewer enemies. Well, there's only one enemy here.
Never a place for you to belong in this world. Is it time? Deliverance is inevitable. Shall we end this? A simple task. I'm still standing. There's no mercy. Quite slow. Let my guard down. Shall we end this?
Is it just only his turns
judge your
and
sins.
a job approved to buy a flexi spot desk on the company car? Nice. Standing just is such a good
さ
QOL.
すがに無理だったけど。新勢力であいつの力を封印しておいた。
Yay,
この
ergonomics.
くらいなら十分。
I can't lose.
Can't lose. Oh, we have two modes. Strongly attack all enemies before increasing defense on allies.
By my
Still
command.
scales off of HP.
Victory!
I like how it has queue up other teammates for this fight, but this guy's just like, nah, bro, I'm gonna solo him.
Just wait and see. I'm excited.
Oh, we do fight League and choose our other friends. God bless.
I present to you.
We were just letting him be a Super Saiyan first.
How troublesome. Oh, moonlight that shatters despair.
Shine bright.
I'll take you on. Over here.
Okay. You want me? Did I make you nervous? How will the battle go? Entertain me, please.
I'll take it from here.
Try this. Moonlight.
How little damage the rest of our characters are doing. Can't resemble the first guy. Zidova! Sure looks over to me, bud.
顔色が悪いぞ、ナス。それでも諦めてはダメだ。
World's last hope! We are, in fact. We're a pretty big deal. Is this how it ends? I thought we fought the big angry guy. Turns out there's a bigger, angrier guy.
あいつが魔人か。
Must be the Archdemon. Assuredly, the thing named the Archdemon is the biggest, angriest. Yes. You ran to the left. That's backwards.
This is my justice.
Crunch him.
大丈夫。
Maybe the only human, but even I should be able to earn some time. Or I may only be a
でき
human.
るはずだ。
普通の人間。つまらなかった自分の死を記憶し
Remember your meaningless death today. Yeah.
なぜだこのままじゃ魔人を倒す
We gotta level up to stop Dark Demon. It's a lot of demons, Chip. Love the full-on anime cutscene. Game living up to its name. Epic. A full-on arm getting knocked off. Invoke a miracle. That sounds like something you need.
終わりなど存在しない。無意味な滅亡を断つ方法はこれだけだ。
Where will you be when the shield doesn't work? Was it a mistake to stay and fight back?
いや、俺はそう思わない。おかげで
Thanks to that, I now understand what kind of world I was fighting to protect. Now I understand the seventh world will no longer follow the same path. It'll be different the next time.
前とは違う姿だろう。変わると。
I've sworn to change.
制約の継承者は世界を救えなかった。初めてではなかった。ただ忘れられただけ。女神は救われなかった世界の破片をかき集めた。そしてもう一度こう告げた。目を覚ましなさい。今は終わりの時ではない。女神が約束を破る。
Nice to have a goddess to put things back together. Oh, it's the opening scene, chat.
世界はなかったことになり、やがて
That's the loading. That's the loading screen.
世界が誕生
Oh,
したの
look, we made it to the title. I said it. We were living up to the title, and then there was a title screen. Three Sisters of the Merchants Guild. Alright. Brass is joined. Is not available. You can now assign him to your team and use him in battle. Oh. Is he good? I like the vibe of his character. You can now progress through the various episodes of Epic 7. Try the beginning of episode 1. Complete episode 1 unlocks all of the remaining episodes. Got it. Oh, we have a different screen at the start now. Look at that. Genesis Raz. Orbital Guide. Rises. Where's our new friend? Oh, we have so many friends, Chip. There's a large range of character designs in this game. They're kind of cool looking. Oh, yeah, gotta have a fursuit, Chip. No anime game is complete without a fursuit or two. Or two! Or two. Or tree? We got plenty of wolfmen. Oh, he's only 3 stars. That means he's worse than the people. He's probably worse than the people I already have built, yeah. Where is level up?
Gentle warning. I see.
Up to 46.
Why didn't I realize it sooner?
Unclaimed. Receive reward.
I'll decide for myself whether or not you will be useful.
Ooh.
Come to me.
Are these scripted 5 stars or are they guaranteed? Or are they random?
One can avoid a calamity that comes from the heavens.
Well, that's a bunch of friends. I don't know what we clicked there. Oh, we have to pick one of them. Let's just pick one to summon. I get one of the 3. What do they do? Increase the attack of the caster for 3 turns before attacking the enemy with a sword. This is evasion 35%. Attacks all enemies, dealing 55% chance, decrease defense, inflicts burn. Attacks all enemies with the power of the Divine Dragon, decreasing buff duration by 2 turns before an 80% chance to inflict cannot buff and class debuff for 2 turns. At the end of someone's turn, when an ally is inflicted with a debuff which prevents movement, grants a cascade of all allies and debuffs to prevent movement. We should take the Archdemon. Is the Dragon Girl not playable? Pick the one you want. None of them are great. Pick the one you want. I was inclined to take the Dragon Girl or him. Oh, I picked the Dragon Girl.
One can avoid a calamity that comes from the heavens. It's the disasters we sow ourselves.
Obtained. What's the best way to get experience for our friends? I feel like we need more experience to level people up. There's our dragon lady. Hey, what's going on, Sue? Yeah, we're checking out some of their stuff for their 8-year anniversary. The Dragon Girl, you need a character who gets an extra turn. Does she have a special synergy with that? Which part of her kit is it? But like something that inflicts XP can be gained from playing the character in levels, but usually you want to feed penguins found in the game Sanctuary. Okay, well we just throw her on the team while we go do some of the more story stuff. Yeah. Check Sanctuary. Where is? Oh, I have some things to claim in here. Reward. Doesn't look like I have anything like oh, mission details. Excellent. I will say I have felt a little bit lost when it comes to like what I'm supposed to be doing and where I'm supposed to be clicking. Although I guess we're just kind of is it just we're supposed to go through the story missions? Is my assumption. I know that people have talked about the game having a lot of PvP, but I don't have any idea. And folks in chat have been talking about like metas and stuff. But I don't have any idea what that looks like or what we're supposed to do in terms of like progressing towards that. The path to air. Just focus on the story until you're done with 2 episodes. Okay, so it's still slowly opening up as we go. Got it. All right, let's just keep plowing through these then, and we'll throw our Dragon Girl. Check supporter joining you. Will be joining you in battle. Okay. I'm gonna pull her out and put the Dragon Girl in. I assume there's a chance she'll die. Being level 1, but the rest of them should be fine for a little bit, yeah.
I've been waiting for this moment. Release mana.
It's another drop of water in the vastness of the ocean.
I will do my best. I despise everything.
Yeah, absolutely,
boring.
Blades.
Foolish well.
I'm like 30 drafts in and actually still haven't hit that one. I assume that's gonna do no damage. Oh, I can go put fear on her. I should go. Yeah, we didn't put a weapon on her.
Another drop of water.
She had a little experience from the fight, I assume too,
How will
but
the battle go?
I should definitely go put a weapon on her at least.
I present to you the greatest magic.
For lunch. I want lunch.
She must be pretty quick. She's going before a lot of my other characters are going. No problem.
It's another drop of water in the vastness of the ocean.
Oh yeah, and she gained 6 levels off the bat. A comrade sharing a fate with the heir of the covenant.
My loyalty lies with the Covenant.
You acquired a new guardian, assign them on your team and experience their amazing power. Story clear reward. Alright, let's go put a weapon on our Dragon Girl. Oh, and these are the characters. Is that the Dragon Girl? I think that is. Where is she at? She was level 6, so she'll be above all these 5s. If there's no thumbs up, does that mean they don't recommend any of them? I don't have any of the ones that are recommended for her, if that's the case. Danger Joker's best early dream one. Oh, I destroyed my other ones. You put that on all your DPS. Okay. Does the artifact give power too? There's a power number in the corner. Oh yeah, that one's much higher because we put extra ones into it. Should I have used? We sold a bunch of them because we were trying to make space. I guess I should have probably put them into the character. Although, you know, I think I had unclaimed ones from the pulling area. Where do I?
Those seeking revenge.
I have enough for one more rip here.
Don't reject it. I'm simply hastening your future.
There's probably more copies in here.
Are you prepared to die?
Need to clear hero space too. How do we clear heroes? Do we merge the duplicates in? Like I have multiples. Is there like an auto merge for dupes? So I gotta click into each one. It's like in here. Is there a way to automatically merge all of them? I gotta imagine it's tedious to go through and do that manually, right? Memory imprint is the button. Oh, this one. Got it. Understood. So nominal extras here. Let's do there. Is there a way to sort this to see all my dupes to easily memory imprint them? Yeah, it's got the dupes next to each other. By the way, if you're going to see only duplicated ones. But I'm going to scroll past singles. You could probably spend gems on more storage too. That might be worth it just for the sake of not doing this. It's definitely a little bit cumbersome. Not too slow though. Screens are all going pretty quick. Are the 3-star characters like useful meta tools occasionally or not really? Is it mostly 4s and 5s? They are. Cool, that's good to see. Tanner Guard's very good. Alright. Oh, we got a bunch of her. Get imprinted, friends. A few, like maybe 20. If 20 is a few, what's the total character count like in this game? And people. I guess it's 8 years old. It's like 350. Okay, so it is like a card game then. There's a whole pool of things. Is the PvP stuff the equivalent of constructed? Like, are you usually picking teams and then bringing them and coming in with a plan? I think I remember watching a couple other things last time we did. They had like some tournament stuff they liked me last time we did a thing for them. They do like what is it? There's like pick ban and stuff in there.
Obey, kneel.
Inventory is full. It's sort of like Constructors Limited. You build characters ahead of time and then you draft characters. Okay. Is there a way to expand my inventory? Oh. I was gonna do this so we can play some more. Claim the rest of our friends.
I simply execute Madam's orders.
Let's check and see if we found that other weapon for our dragon friend. We did not find that other Daydream Joker. Sad. Mostly this one. What was I going to do? Oh, I wanted to... She had a memory imprint. Okay. Let's go back to clearing our content here. So I might build a character for control playstyle, and you might build the same character for aggro, and when we go into a game, you might want to draft aggressively based on the signals. Player can't draft the same characters either, so cutting people off of a character is a strategy. You can equip the Guardian. Sign. Excellent. How many characters do you reckon is enough to do PvP stuff? Like, what's, so, like, our characters are, one of them's up to 50. Is 50 the max, or does it, like, get higher than that at a certain point? At a crossroads, you can choose the directions to use which buttons. 60 is the max. The game tends to be pretty generous with level ups. Talk with me first. The audience chamber is up the stairs. Queen Diane is waiting our presence. Excellent. I like that the levels aren't purely linear. Actually, some exploration type stuff to do. The queen! You can tell she's the queen by her scepter. Yeah, they're having their 8-year anniversary right now, Sue. Clear the portal. Oh, this is clear portal. It's saying you can get through it. Oh, we didn't get experience yet. I was just walking and talking. Understood. Let me fight things. I need to level my dragon girl. Fight. There is a frog. Uh-oh. We're gonna be fighting humans?
I've been waiting for this moment. Can you hold out for more?
How troublesome. You're in the way.
I think I want to use his big attack early. It's a supporting attack. Oh yeah, she almost did damage, Chip.
Retire already. Is anybody there? It's another drop of
Oh, and she
water
levels up
in the
mid-fight
vastness
too.
of the ocean.
I assume she's gonna
Time
level
for
up a lot
magic?
as we go through these early ones.
Shall we?
She's like level 6, so they're 25.
You're the new
My
offerings.
friends.
It's another drop of water in the vastness of the ocean.
I'm excited.
Yeah, we played a bit of Chaos Hero Nightmare. You see that's what you mean by their other one? Well, there's 2x speed.
Foolish wealth.
Got it, yep.
Your eyes are clouded by greed.
That ultimate enemy system are so good. Have a big old dragon, bud.
Oh, Dawn, that silences chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
Oh, it can't be
Transformation
helped.
time.
No one can stop us.
It's another drop of water.
Can
in the
anybody
vastness
explain the
of
burn
ocean.
mechanic? It looks like it increases the skills at a certain point. Is it like build up over the course of the fight and then it's a resource I expend? She's up to 10. Lovely. Hello, Mercedes. Goodbye, Mercedes.
If that is your will, I will obey.
She's ready to obey, Chip. Oh, there, someone just said. Someone told us to check Sanctuary earlier. Sanctuary is unlocked, though. Burn depends on the character and does a lot of different things. Okay. Does it enhance the skill or does it do more than just that? So like we'll have a different enhance effect depending on the character that it's on? Or does it do something other than just enhancements?
I present to you the greatest magic.
I've no choice but to step in. Try this.
The goddess wills and you help me. It's another drop of water in the vastness of the ocean.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Wolf, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
For lunch, I want
I'll take it from here. You're in the way.
all is as the goddess wills it.
Some give you extra turn, some increased damage. Okay.
Is this the ceiling sphere?
Oh, do we have English voicing in some of these cutscenes?
Huh?
Archdemon's Might. Got a boss fight.
How will the battle go? Release mana.
Dark blade.
How troublesome.
They murdered our little girl,
Oh,
chat.
moonlight that shatters despair.
What a monster. That's right. We knew that was a risk.
I want to retire already.
You and me both, girl.
Goddess, a prayer.
Is it time for magic?
Ta-da! Here comes Archie.
Ta-da!
Sacred power. I will destroy everything.
Will you though? Will you? Doesn't look like you're destroying much, bud. The production quality is so good in these. Our team seems like does a very good job, yep. The interchanging English with whatever other language they're singing is interesting. Is there a big old produced cutscene like that at the end of every one of these episodes? She is our MVP. You can enter a new labyrinth, receive powerful equipment at the end of the adventure. Oh, we didn't have any equipment on our characters. Oh gosh, there's dots everywhere. All of the dots are belong to us. Alright, we've got Spirit Altar, Labyrinth. What do you do? Labyrinth where you can obtain powerful equipment has been opened. Tapping the button will take you to the Tyr Castle in the Chaos and start the Labyrinth Explorer. However, there's a complex structure that makes exploration difficult, but the rewards at the end are very high. There are no heroes assigned to the new team slots. You can automatically assign your highest CP heroes and pursue these. I need to assign. Well, my characters continue to gain experience in here because I think I want to level the Dragon Girl still. Labyrinth has a large map similar to adventure stages. You can acquire equipment and accessories while exploring the labyrinth. During exploration, you can assist your team through various actions such as morale, camping, and potions. The labyrinth, a special exploration area with a huge map. Beware of your team's morale level. Clear portals to move on to the next part. Oh yeah, okay, we got a huge. Here, I'm gonna move my. Over there, I got a huge mini map up there at the top.
for this moment? Can you hold out for more?
I have no choice but to step in. I trust this is sufficient.
A jellyfish. Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear. Oh, it can't be helped.
Seal our friends.
The dawn is quiet.
Keep our little swallow from dying. Do we have business here? I cannot assist you. You use camping and after you talk with your heroes and raise value, you only camp once per exploration. Got it. The north, south, east, and west, but being on diagonals was kind of tripping me up.
Will you help me? I present to you the greatest magic.
You're the new offerings.
Let's return as soon as possible. Oh, will that cleaves through shadows. Connect!
I want to retire already.
I'll tear you to shreds.
He lived up to his threat for sure there. Walk back this way. To the west, to the west. We keep our shields.
How will the battle go?
Nice.
Foolish whelp. This isn't
I've
Look
no
at our
choice
little
but to
level,
step in.
level 12 getting in her licks.
How's this?
Oh, night bud.
Is it time for magic? All right, be careful.
Is in fact time for magic. Clean them out.
jellyfish.
I'll take it from here. Try this. I let my guard down.
Ooh, those hit real hard.
Goddess wills it. Oh my.
I will do my best. Release mana.
How troublesome. You're in the way.
For lunch. I want to retire already.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'll take it from here. Try this.
You're the new offerings.
I'm excited.
Ooh, praises. Flint.
I will do my best. I present to you the greatest magic.
Foolish whelp. From life into death. And death into life anew.
I have no choice but to step in. Oh, dawn, that
Give our
silences
friend shields.
chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
Oh, it can't be helped.
Morale gives you damage, you probably want to camp when it's at the right. Okay. Wasn't sure how long this is. They said we could only camp once per game. Or once per run. So that's the sad one, so we probably want to camp here.
I've been waiting for this
Alright, and
moment.
it says final encounter, so we probably should have camped.
Can you hold out for more?
For lunch.
Here comes Archie!
Here comes
Secret power.
Let's return as soon as possible. I trust this is sufficient. Power of the Protector.
I want to retire already.
Is it time for magic?
You also leave and rejoin to gain morale, but only when you find a portal. Okay. So if we do this and come back in, it'll put the morale back up too. Oh, does the labyrinth not give my character experience? Oh, okay. I think I want to do something that gives them experience. I want to push Dragon Girl. Maybe we'll go finish pushing the story. Or continue pushing the story, I should say. See some more of their sick cutscenes.
I've been waiting for this moment. I present to you the greatest magic.
I've no choice but to step in. Try this.
It's another drop of water in the
I'm
vastness of
excited.
the ocean.
Entertain me, please.
Ooh, a jellyfish. Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear.
Oh, she almost finished him.
You're in the way.
Few more
Goddess
levels.
wills it. I will do my best.
Break the room. Break the room.
How will the battle go?
Battletoads!
Release mana.
For lunch, I want to
I'll take it from here. Oh, moonlight that
With the
shatters
debuff.
despair. Shine bright.
I want to retire already.
Time.
No one can stop us.
The Merchant Guzma. Alright, little mouse. This friend supported you during your battle. Would you like to send a friend request? No. Close the door, girl. Your playtime to think things over now. Alrighty. Shh. Be very quiet. We're crushing the story.
I will do my best. I present to you the greatest magic.
Let's return as soon as possible. I trust this is sufficient.
You're the new offerings. Oh, it's time to help. Is anybody there?
I'm excited. How about this?
Foolish whelp.
Her ult does some debuffs too, if they'll do a lot of damage. We'll save it for the last wave.
I want to retire already.
Is it time for magic?
Oh, Mech Dragon special. The Geeky Rat. Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for this moment. Can you hold out for more? Is it time for magic? All right.
Oh!
Be careful.
When you burn with her, she gets another turn right after? Good night. So long, bud. Like someone mentioned, sometimes they... Hero friendships become more intimate as friendships release. We've no longer strangers, we've just met. Fantastic. What do I do with the leaves, by the way? Do we spend them on some? What do they get spent on? Something said I had like 100 of them.
I'm excited. Release mana.
Oh, they give stamina. Okay.
No choice.
So they're a resource that lets you grind through more. Understood.
The goddess wills it.
Get stunned, nerd.
Help me.
I will do my best. How will the battle go, shall we?
For lunch. I want to
I'll take it from here. You're in the way.
I want to retire already.
I've been waiting for this moment. Is it time for magic? I present to you
Oh, it has shields.
magic.
Not
I
more,
will
bud.
do my best. I despise everything boring.
Alright, we're gonna press the burn button on her more
Your eyes
frequently.
are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away.
How troublesome.
Try this.
I'm excited.
Just a 14. I assume I'm not gonna need to use leaves anytime soon on my account. I think we're sitting at like 1,000 energy, and it's actually I think our energy's actually been going up as we go too, because it keeps giving us more as we hitting rank ups. That's usually typical in these types of games. You get a ton at the start, just don't even have to worry about the mechanic. Interesting, the world has a mix of technology with the magic.
I will do my best. Can you hold out for more?
Let's return as soon as possible.
I trust this is sufficient.
How will the battle go? Entertain me, please.
For lunch. I want Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear.
How troublesome.
You're in the way.
Oh,
Well, you know, I wonder if we should level up the weapon on our Dragon Girl too, making that number bigger. I assume is a meaningful
Waiting for
increase.
this moment.
Definitely, bro.
Release mana. Is it time for magic?
Foolish whelp.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, Dawn, that silences chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
The goddess wills it. In the name of the goddess, a prayer.
I will do my best. How about this?
I have no choice but to step in.
Try this.
Good night. She seems unhappy with her loss, Jen. Being very normal about losing a fight. Dragging out the despair even longer. Just Lose gracefully. Like I tell my children, chat, she needs to learn to be a good loser. I don't want to do. I want to check her. I bet we can.
It's another drop of water
Perfect.
in the
Now
vastness
she's
of the
on
ocean.
par with our other lower folks. Can I only put 4-star artifacts into there? No, I can put some of the other ones. It said Candlestick and the other one was the only one I needed to save. Yeah, Devil's Brand. I want to keep the 4s. Make its number bigger.
How will the battle go? Can you hold out for more?
I'll take it from here. Oh, will that
It
cleaves
doesn't matter.
through
I think we're getting
shadows.
close to our character levels.
Connect!
I wonder if we're getting to a point
Life
where
into death.
our characters aren't big enough to get through the story content. Of course, hopefully that means that they're getting higher. Their levels are going to increase faster too.
I want to retire.
She almost did a real lot of
already.
damage there.
I've been waiting for this
So
moment.
we're really starting to actually deal damage back.
I'm excited.
Ta-da! Here comes Archie!
Sacred power.
Foolish whelp.
Oh, when you use that on a character, it uses the character's turn.
How
That's
true.
good.
You're in the way. How's this?
How will the battle go? I present to you the greatest magic with strength of will.
For lunch, I want candy.
Let's return as soon as possible. I trust this is sufficient.
The goddess wills it. Let the
Remember being full
goddess
auto on story until episode
lead
4, and then
the
starting
way
episode
best.
4 brain was kind of required. Okay.
All right, be careful.
Oh, there is a
No choice. Rise this.
cruise control button up there, isn't there? I should have looked for that earlier.
Oh. Such a pity.
You're in the way.
Oh yeah, this guy's actually killing our DPS a little bit.
Understood.
Is anybody there?
Release mana.
Oh, moonlight that shatters despair. Shine bright.
Your eyes are clouded by greed.
Clouded by greed.
Entertain me, please.
Never be greedy, chat. It's very unrealistic. So we're gonna keep clearing our way through the story, but I need to step away and use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in just a minute, gamers. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Oh. Beat up, gamers. Reposition this silly mat on my floor. Sure, what's going on it.
Can you hold out
See if
for
the cruise
more?
control is enough to crunch through.
Dawn, that silences chaos.
Silence is
Illuminate
chaos.
the darkness.
Silence is chaos.
Nature is governed by cycles.
My children are chaos.
It's merely your turn to disappear. The dawn is quietly blazing.
Ugh, I despise everything boring. Release mana.
I trust this is sufficient. Cha!
All is as the goddess wills it.
As the goddess wills it. You should be happy that I'm destroying you. It will free you from suffering. Please, free me. Or go.
Try this.
Shall we?
Shall we? We
Please
shall.
disappear.
Woo! Alright. That was a big attack. Next time she kills us, at least she was graceful and didn't kill us this time. Link up. Energy increase. Cruising. Friends up to 35 and 32. Once more onto the breach. We've got some desert friends. I hate traitors, scum chat. What are we doing about them?
I present to you the greatest magic.
Oh, will that cleaves through shadows.
Connect.
Connect!
From life into death. And death into life anew. In the name of the goddess, a prayer.
How about this? I'll go.
I'm not.
They're like little
Can you hold out
hedgehogs.
for more?
I
My
trust
friends.
this is sufficient. Moonlight.
I can't be bothered. Look,
You're in the way.
oh my.
Clear my front lady?
I trust this is sufficient.
Well, you know, they seem to attack the person up front more frequently. Maybe I should put my other higher level but supporting character up front rather than my DPS. They do attack the person up front more. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to change that positioning, I think. Now that the enemies are getting a little stronger. It didn't matter in the earlier levels, but I think we'd rather have.
Release mana.
I don't remember the exact odds, but I think it was as high as like 75%. Okay.
I'll make it through another day.
Oh, moonlight that shatters despair.
I think we want Ludwig up front.
Shine bright.
I will send you
Higher level person.
to the grave.
Ooh, they murked one of our friends.
I present to you magic.
I trust this is sufficient. Cha!
That doesn't bode well for the fur family, chap. Oh! I didn't think it was going to go that badly for them. That's quite bad. Poor furry. I expected things to end poorly for them. I don't know that I was expecting it to be blood splotch on the ground, man. How do we get equipment for the characters? I assume that's a lot. There's a lot of stats for equipment. Is there a particular area we farm it from? I think it said the labyrinth was part of it, yeah? We had a few pieces of gear. We don't have any penguins still. Surely they got teleported to their families and that was a friendly mage, assuredly. Oh, we do have enhancements for these two. Yeah, nice. Okay. Let's level up these, make our numbers a little bit bigger now that the enemies are getting a little tougher. Go to battle. There should be hunt stages. There's also gear and path to the air in the event page. Okay. I feel like we're at a point where I need to put points onto the characters. They're starting to die and stuff inside of the fights. I got 2 extra for imprints on. I guess they're 4s. Pretty sure we don't have any on him. Oh, that was hero leveling stuff. Friends up. There are so many passes. Well, that was a lot on there. But it was also not a lot. It was a big number.
It's another drop of water in the vastness of the ocean.
Is in battle. If you go to battle, there should be hunt stages there. There's also a gear path. Oh, hunt is locked. You need to clear episode 2, chapter 3, flight. Got it. Okay, so we're not quite to the point where we can clear gear yet. Can I not quickly? Is there a way to quickly change them? Manage team. And I not just drag them between? Do I need to like manually pull them out and put them back in? Successfully interfaced. Oakland 1 interface 0.
Can you hold out for more?
Oh, will that cleaves through shadows.
Connect!
Connect!
Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away. Let the goddess
You can preset up to 10 teams. That's
lead
nice.
the way.
I despise
Look at
everything
you go update this
boring.
stuff so you know who's doing what.
Release mana.
This way!
All right.
You're in the way.
The mighty soldier. They already have one of those animal characters, Redwall, the book series growing up. There's all little animal characters in it.
Such a pity.
Oh, we did get a level up there. Level up resources, I should say. Our energy's still slowly going up. Up to almost 2,000.
I present to you the greatest magic.
Oh, Dawn, that silences chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
Illuminate the
From
darkness.
life into death. And death into life anew. The dawn is quietly blazing.
Entertain me, please. Can you hold out for more?
Oh, he's adorable. Less adorable. Head priest bow. Beg for his mercy, you who are stained with the blood of countless death. Oh, the Banshee Queen. The game has a lot of colors, Lord.
I trust this is sufficient.
A lot of flashes. The Banshee Queen was less impressive than some of the other ones we fought. She disappeared fairly quickly. Chapter 4 in once more Under the Breach. Somebody in chat earlier said chapter 4 was where it got a little stickier. So we'll see if that happens to us or if our tunes are leveled enough or not. The forest, chat. All right, once more under the forest. The road back home. Those are big bugs.
Oh, will that cleaves through shadows. Connect!
Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear.
She almost did enough to clear them there.
Goddess, a prayer.
How about this?
How about this? Crunched. Oh, it's episode 4.
Present
Got
to
it.
you the greatest magic.
You're in the way. How's this?
We'll probably cruise control for a little bit though.
Try this.
Big old ugly bug.
I let my guard down.
Oh my.
Almost cleared our level 35 in one hit there.
Shall we?
You're in the way.
Oh, she totally did.
I trust this is sufficient.
Can you hold out for more?
Thankfully, the magical fan had something to say. Ugh. Bugs. That's my response to bugs at large, too. Ugh. Used 100 energy. Nailed it. Almost to 36 and almost to 47. Oh, so I'd say we're on episode 2. We're actually only on episode 1 still. We're on episode 1, chapter 4. broken 2,000 energy. Bring on the lizards.
You can't escape.
Is that? Lizard people.
I will release my power.
She's too good to walk, Chet. I enjoy the hover. Let's be honest. If hovering was an option, I probably wouldn't
I'll give
walk
you a
either.
rest. In full bloom, the Sword of Flowers.
Bye, lizard. Lizards for our friends to clear up here too.
Oh, moonlight that shatters despair. Shine bright.
From life into death. And death into life anew. Oh. Let the goddess lead the way.
I let my guard down.
I despise everything boring. I present to you the greatest magic.
You're in the way.
Out of my way, lizard people. You said you're in the way and you didn't even move? Rude.
Oh, impudent. Try this. I let my guard down.
Ooh, I think he's gonna die.
All right,
healing there.
be careful.
I trust this.
It's here to take the hit, small our magical family.
Let my guard down.
Oh.
You're in the way.
Release mana.
It's nice I wouldn't get NPCs trips if our first character gets cooked.
Such a pity.
So a little bit
Your
less
eyes
crazy.
are clouded by greed.
Uncloud the eyes.
Wash it all away.
Forever. I pledge myself.
Well, we have a few experience bits. I'm gonna go level up our dragon roll some more. No. Oh. Get some rank rewards. Excellent.
I didn't think anyone else came.
Hero. Dragon Lady. Level up. Auto select. Oh yeah.
It's another drop
3
of
more
water
levels.
in the vastness of the ocean.
That's a character from the 7th anniversary. Which one's that? In the Genesis Ross? Lesser equipment charm, granting strength to equipments. Got it. I don't have a lot of gear though. Man, I feel like you said you're gonna be like episode 2, part 3 to get to the part that unlocks where you start farming gear. Feels like a long time to get to a point where you start getting gear for the characters.
Oh, will that cleaves through shadows.
I think we played for like 2 or 3 hours last time, and we're like hour 45 in today. We're still only through episode.
Death into life anew.
Wondering now.
In the name of the goddess, a prayer.
I let my guard down.
Is there a lot of depth to character building? Someone earlier was talking about how you can build characters to like control more aggro.
Release mana.
So it's the type of gear you put on them dictate a lot how they play out.
The end is nigh.
Goodbye, lizard people.
Time to finish this.
I assume certain characters are better suited for certain roles than others, even if you can build them either way.
How impudent.
Don't murder my healer. We need her.
How impudent.
Light. Light.
Let my guard down.
Entertain me, please.
You're in the way.
He is not taking a lot of damage. Might have to drive the car ourselves for this fight. Yeah, it did not have our auto skills ready. Or not have our ultimate skills ready when I got to this point. We are feeling it. Oh yeah, I think they're cooked, gamers.
I present to you magic.
How run.
No, know your place.
Try again. Low-key kind of excited that
I've been waiting for
they
this
couldn't
moment.
auto through it. Actually try a little bit.
How troublesome.
We're gonna save our burns and stuff for.
Nature is
We use the
governed by
ults on the DPSs to
It's
open.
merely your turn to disappear.
Doesn't take too much damage on these lower stages, but
It can't be helped.
we'll save the support
Is it
skills for the
time
end
for
of the fight.
magic?
Now take it from here.
I trust this is sufficient.
For lunch. Point candy. The goddess wills it.
I'm excited.
I'm supposed to use her to
How
kill
will
the
the
other
battle
one.
go? How about this?
I'm gonna save my burn for. I'm gonna save my burn for her to double attack
Return as soon as
on
possible.
the last one, I think.
I want to retire already.
Let my guard down. I let my guard down.
I've been waiting for this moment. Can you hold out for more?
I will destroy our enemies.
Hey, here's the big boy.
Disappear.
Alright, second verse, hopefully better than the first for us.
How
I will do my best. I'll go. Is it time for magic? I present to you magic.
A jellyfish.
I've no choice but to step in.
Oh, Dawn.
Alright,
Silence
he gives
is
a little bit of a
chaos.
shield and debuffs.
Illuminate the darkness.
The goddess wills
Her
it.
ult is up. Good.
Dawn
Let's go
is
for the home team.
quietly blazing.
Heal across the board.
I let my guard down.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Burn on her again here.
Release mana. I'm excited. I despise everything dawn.
How troublesome.
You're in the way.
You're the new offerings.
That was a big one. Nice.
Oh, It can't be helped. Such a pity.
Heal our
Melt
lead.
away and disappear.
Let my guard down.
How will the battle go? Will you help me?
I'll take it from here. I trust this is sufficient.
For lunch, I want candy. From life into death. And death into life anew. I want to retire already.
She's probably dead, I assume. I think we might be okay here,
My
though.
best.
I have no choice but to step in. Try this. How's this?
Poison bomb.
He's still alive? And that's just like his last hurrah. You got past him at least. See you in the underworld, boys. Or are they dying, chat? Oh no. They're definitely not shy about killing characters. Oh, we didn't get to have all the characters survive there at the end. Oof. Forest of Souls has been unrevealed. Upgrade the Sanctuary and nurture creatures. Missed a star. Oh, hey, that's our healer. I think you unlocked buying penguin / experience. Oh, did we? Is that under... I have something in here. We'll finish that. Nice. Battle, Spirit Altar. Is Sanctuary somewhere is not a battle thing? Main menu, top left. Oh, Sanctuary. You can obtain growth currency in the Forest of Souls. You can immediately acquire available penguins from the penguin nest. You can immediately acquire available ferret plumes as well. Oh. Alright. See if we can roll our friends up here. Auto.
It's another drop of water.
Yeah,
in the
level
vastness of
50.
the ocean.
Sweet.
All is as the goddess wills.
Oh,
it.
she maxes at 40. How do I get them past their
Gentle rain.
How do I get them past their breakpoint?
Why didn't I realize?
Need
it
to like
sooner?
ascend them or something equivalent like that? Promote. Oh. Nice. Okay. Alright, can I get more penguins to put my other guy to 50 and then brought him? adorable that they're called penguins. Also with healers, you don't have the Mulat. Their S1 mainly focus on their heal abilities. Yeah, that makes sense. It's only your DPSs where you're...
Gentle warmth. I see. Why didn't I realize it's...
Oh, I'm out of these. Combined Spirit Blooms. Ah, cool. Yeah. So on her now, can we skill enhance some more? I need these, wherever these are from. How to acquire. Use rare catalyst selection chest. Use. You can enter. Oh, we're not far. We're not far enough for that yet. All right, understood. Understood.
It's another drop of water in the vastness of the ocean.
All right, excellent. Dragon Lady is tippy top now. Our wonderful dragon friend. To the penguins.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm putting back on cruise control for the not bosses, especially with all the levels we just put in them.
Oh, moonlight that shatters despair. Shine bright.
Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away. Let the goddess lead the way.
Shall we? I present to you the greatest magic.
I trust this is sufficient. Moonlight.
Who's my favorite character so far? I like our front and our back here. I don't know that I'm attached to the healer character that we have. She's just kind of like mechanics, but I like the designs of these other three we have in front.
You're in the way.
He gets one shot in. Good night.
All right, be careful.
I let my guard down.
I really like utility supports in these types of games. Oh, it's only 3 or more characters survive to get the bonus. That's nice. A lot of times in these games, it's you need all of them to be good. Rank 40. Finally, someone with a useful extra character. Oh, it's so low level.
Can you hold out for more?
Oh, will that cleaves through shadows. Connect.
Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear. In the name of the goddess, a prayer.
Bomb.
How about this?
I trust this is sufficient.
Release mana.
Yeah, I'd seen a little bit of their draft stuff before. They sent over some of their previous tournament links, so we played a little bit of this before.
You're in the way.
Yeah, big old shield.
With the strength of grace.
Immunity?
Entertain me, please.
I trust this is sufficient.
Why does it look like it's immunity and damage? Probably just like debuffs or something.
Oh, dawn that silences chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
Can you hold out for more?
victory. This is the goddess's judgment.
Pleasure of like defense priest. Okay. So very, very specific. Immunity sounds like something that's very, very all-encompassing, but it's very, very specific.
Okay.
How's this?
I present to you magic.
Light. Light.
Get out of here, bud. All right, to put a bow on our Epic 7 sponsored segment today, shout out to them for supporting the content. They asked us if we would check out this, the 8th anniversary OST, which the rest of the music animations gave have been incredible, so I'm sure this is great. Let's check it out.
Even now I feel you here, your name faint in the air, and you promise me it will be worth the wait. Even in the lonely night, far away beyond the light, you are calling me, forever getting me, I'm on my way. The sky is fading out, dimming into monochrome. I whisper to the wind, the name I never dared to say. Let it fly away. Lost pieces of the stars, now I gather one by one. Upon this name is run.
As a culmination of all the different things over the years. Is a mixture, is the animation here like different cutscenes for all the episodes over the years? And that last one was the new character they just dropped full set. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, gamers! I'll catch you all around real soon. I'm going to be off for the weekend. Remember, if you want to check out Epic 7's per site to jump in or jump back in, you can check out the link pinned above the chat. I'll be back on Monday morning live again. If you're looking for Marvel Snap content or others, it'll be up on the YouTube channels over the weekend. Peace.